Yeah, and then like tomorrow it's or like tonight, depending on what time I leave here tonight, I gotta go home, try to go to sleep for like 3 hours, get the kids ready, sleep for 3 more hours, and then come in here for 13. Like the Tuesday and the Wednesday is just it's awesome. Completer. We're gonna start running some spots on the completer. My balls. What's up, everybody? What's up? And happy Tuesday night. Check out the website if you haven't already. Again, guys, got a little 2-day special here. It's Beat the Breakers. Again, you can join our March Madness bracket pool. It's right there on the website. You just build up your bracket. Again, the more you spend on the website, the more you'll win over the next 2 days. So again, if you have the best bracket and say you spend, say, $5,000 today and tomorrow on the website, and you have the best bracket, then you're going to win $5,000 in break credit. Again, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There's no limit. So again, build your brackets. And let's let these next 2 nights roll. Again, guys, the more you spend on the website, the more your prize will be. Again, to beat the breakers. I thought that was real. You can move that box. You're fine. Again, guys, say you spend $800 over the next 2 nights, and you get second. Then again, you're going to get $400
in break credit.
In break credit.
Plus the sponsor.
Ain't no doubt. Again, just a little bonus for you guys. Again, we're going to start running fillers on this PYT completer. Grab a spot in this PYT completer, guys. I'm going to give you a dice roll. The top 3 at the end of the night. Again, guys, it's loaded back up. There's another vault banger on there. There's even more hits tonight than there was last night. Again, 36 hits on the list. The underdog's still on the board. The vault banger back on the board. Multiple cards. Again, the table is reloaded. You go to that break, brother, the finest half case. It's just a break on the website of PYT. That's break 8103. Click on that break, and then the Steelers are right there for the taking. Just grab them right on the website. Steven? Again, Steven, I got you down for your underdog, too. If you wanted. I know you got your laptop there, but... You said what?
Okay. I can do it. I'm just waiting.
Yeah. So, Steven, you can let me know on an underdog here as well, brother. And how many do I have on the table there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 10 and 10?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 10.
Yes, sir. Again, then you can pick your underdog box as well. Man, that table looks good. There's a lot of heaters on there.
There's some bangers.
Again, you got 10 on the left, 10 on the right on these underdogs, Steven. 10 on the left, 10 on the right. Again, guys, grab your spots on the websites. Again, fill out your brackets, and you can join our bracket pool.
5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Where's my knife?
There's one.
You got your knife, man. Here we go.
He says, let's go. Steelers and Patriots. There you go, Steven. Again, Steven, that completer that I'm talking about right here, the completer has some big, big teams up for grabs in that break. So again, grab your spots in that completer as well. Appreciate you hopping in.
Here we go. Nice right up. See what we don't
It looks like you only took the Patriots in that one, Steven. You might want to go back. I've only got you down for the Patriots in that break.
See what we got.
Rookie.
Looks like some basketball for the Nuggets. Rookie patch auto of Bones Highland. That's nasty. /15.
Bones.
9/15. That's a sick hit there.
But yeah, Steven, just hop back on the website there, brother. Again, I don't think the Steelers were in your cart when you checked out. Again, I got you down for the Patriots on that order, but not the Steelers. Again, guys, completer, an absolutely loaded completer. Again, 2 bundles up for grabs. In that completer, some absolutely massive teams in this finest half caser. Again, we are down to just Saints, Jets, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. And don't forget, Tom Brady signs autographs for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and he's just sitting here, just waiting on somebody to take him.
He's staring at you.
He's staring at you. Staring you dead in the face.
2 half cases.
All right, we're going to start running some fillers here, guys. Again, grab a spot in the completer right there on the screen. And I will give you the top 3 on a dice roll at the end of the night. He says, there we go. Steelers. They gone. 7 teams left in that finest half case. Again, 19 left in the multi-sport mixer. Still going to give you a top 3 dice roll on that break as well. Can grab your spots right here on the screen. Getting running deals. Getting 16 left in the completer, 19 left in the multi-sport mixer. Again, go fill out your brackets, guys. Fill out your brackets. Again, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There is no limit. Say you spend $6,000 on the site tonight and tomorrow. Well, guess what? If you've got the best bracket, we're going to give you $6,000 in break credit. You know they do, Tyler. You know they do. Take advantage of it, man. Take advantage of the stackage. Take advantage of the fat stacks. The stackage. It's a new one. Don't think I've ever used that word my entire life. I just made it up, man. The stackage a word? Stackage.
No, I don't think it is.
I have fat stackage. Oh boy. Do have people checking out. Again, guys, those completer spots stack again. We're giving you top 3 on 1 dice roll. But guess what? You take 5 spots in that completer on 1 order. And how many are you going to get? You're going to get the top 15 on a dice roll. I mean, you're not going to do much better than that. It moves that completer. Again, 2 bundles up for grabs there. 19 left in the multi-sport mixer. Again, guys, you can get a top 3 dice roll on the multi-sport mixer as well. Again, let's move these spots right here on the screen. JumbosCards.com. Hop on in. Hop on in. I was like, man, shop was slow today, wasn't it?
Yeah, sort of. Not bad.
Huh.
Did you see those 2 orders?
What 2 orders?
The 2 orders. Not like right now, but like from earlier.
No. Were they like singles or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw the total of what we made on singles today was like ridiculous.
It's pretty alright.
Yeah, pretty good. Tyler Harper, guess what? He's taking 4, and he's gonna get a top. What is that? What's 3 times 4, man?
Oh.
Top 12 for Tyler Harper.
I couldn't figure that out.
I was just testing you, man.
Okay.
I was making sure you were caught up on your math. And Tyler Harper, you're going to have the first dice roll tonight, and you're going to have the top 12. Again, guys, 12 left in the completer. Again, take advantage of these deals. Again, 12 left in the completer. May drop a filler there as well. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. this filler going to take us down to 7 left in the completer. Tyler Harper also wants one, 8109. Little UFC early bird. I was like, Tyler, it looks like you're about to do a couple Percy breaks on some finest UFC. Did I do that right? Finest UFC, finest UFC. Yeah, I did. All right. Good luck to you, Tyler. Good luck. Let's get this filler set up. Like, I am all over the place tonight.
Right here.
Thanks, man. 10 spots. 50 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer. And 6 through 10 get a dice roll with the top 2 at the end of the night. Again, guys, this completer is absolutely loaded. Again, there's 2 bundle deals up for grabs. The Bears, Broncos, and Texans in the top's finest half case. Also 5 spots in the pot of gold up for grabs. Again, check out the description on this completer. Absolutely loaded teams against some big teams in this finest half case. Again, this completer all but fills that break. Just the Saints, Giants, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. 6 teams left in that break. Again, I guarantee that break's going to be full by the time this completer fills. Again, guys, I'm giving you a dice roll with the top 3 for grabbing a spot in the completer. And again, if you grab multiple spots in the same order, your dice roll gonna stack. So say you take 4 spots like Tyler Harper did, you're gonna get the top 12 on the dice. Again, there's 7 left in the completer. Filler live in the chat is 50 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get a dice roll. The top 2 at the end of the night. And 19 left in the multi-sport mixer. The finest half case down to 6. If you guys haven't seen it yet, guys, the March Madness beat the Breakers. You guys got to hop on the website. And there's a link to join our March Madness bracket pool. You can build your brackets. The more you spend on the website tonight and tomorrow, the more you'll win. So again, top 3 places of the bracket contest are going to win break credit. If you have the best bracket, you're going to get 100% of what you spent on 318 and 319 today and tomorrow. If you finish second, you're going to get half of how much you spent. If you finish third, you're still going to get 33% of what you spent. If you spend $10,000.
Say you spend $1 million.
Millions and millions.
You don't even have to get first place. You get second place. You win $500,000.
And billions. Appreciate you, Steven, hopping in the completer. Duke's winning the tourney.
I don't know about that.
So Steven gets a dice roll. He's going to have the top 3 on a dice roll. Good luck, Steven. Good luck. John Jungworth. He knows the deal when he sees it, man. 4 for John Jungworth would take us down. Just 2 left in the completer. And John Jungworth going to get 1 dice roll with the top 12. And again, guys, we're down to 2 left in the completer. 2 left, 2 left.
See how you do that.
Man, it's just the easiest way to freaking do
You
it.
just put 12 or 30. Is that an R or T?
Where?
Before the number.
That's an X. It's a times 12. Yeah. Just have Jungworth as a monster. Again, guys, 2 left in the completer. Filler live in the chat. I'm sure he does. But I'm not positive. What's your best card, John, if you're in the chat?
2002 Tom Brady rookie
Oh, dude, I was talking to Maddie, and I was like, man, I really want an Ohtani auto because I feel like it's not going to go down ever. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to think he's only been playing for 6 years. That's crazy to think about. And Matt's like, oh, I've got 6. And I'm like, cool. Okay. May I please have one?
Let me get that, man.
Yeah, let me get one of those. I'll give you a hell of a deal. Again, guys, filler live in the chat. Let's roll on the filler, 50 per. Again, top 5 get a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 are going to get a dice roll. The top 2 at the end of the night. Nobody misses on the filler. Best card currently, Drake May, 3 out of 5, Obsidian double patch. That's nasty. That's nasty, Steven. You've hit some good ones out of the underdogs for sure. Steven does work on these underdogs, man.
Yeah, it might be that Bones Highland RPA to 15.
That Loki card from... I forgot you hit that Loki. I forgot about the Loki.
1-on-1 Loki.
The 1-on-1 Loki. You were in here for that, weren't you?
Yeah, I ripped it, man.
Keith Lindsay for 1 in the bird. Good luck, Keith. Good luck, good luck. And guys, hop in here on the website. Just 2 left in the completer. You put a bulldog on anything, I'll buy it. Zach Sargent, he wants 2 in the pot of gold. Good luck to you, Zach. Good luck. And guys, a couple breaks tied to that pot of gold, but it is extremely close to being full. So grab your spots on those last couple St. Patty's Day breaks. Again, one's on the screen, the multi-sport mixer. Then we have the Rookie and Stars FOTL and the 2005 Bowman Chrome Hobby. And again, guys, we are down to just 22 left in the pot of gold. Make that 20 left in the pot of gold. There's also a Tuesday night special. It's only $29 with a $100 order. Again, 23 Chrome Sapphire, 23 Pristine, and 25 Series 1 Hobby. And guys, dice rolls are going to stack on this completer. Again, grab a spot in the completer, and I'm going to give you the top 3 on a dice roll. And I'll give you the top 3 on a dice roll. Again, 19 left multi-sport mixer. That applies as well. I'll give you a top 3 on a dice roll for grabbing a spot in the multi-sport mixer. Again, filler live in the chat is 50 per. Top 5, I'll get a spot in this completer. 6 through 10, get a dice roll with the top 2 at the end of the night. And guys, this completer is loaded. Again, at minimum on the completer, you're going to get a team in a half case of Topps Finest. At minimum. And honestly, I don't even think there's like a floor team on the list. Bears, Broncos, Texans, Cards, Ravens, Lions, Packers, Colts, Bills, Panthers, Cowboys, Bengals, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Rams, and Dolphins. What's the worst team out of that? Honestly, maybe, yeah, Ravens. But I mean, there's not really a bad team there.
No bad teams.
One in the filler, Rob. One in the filler for Rob Cannon, I believe.
I think that's what he meant.
I'm sure you'll let me know. 1 down, 9 left in the filler. Again, guys, just 2 left in the completer. Grab them on the website. 2 left, 2 left. 1 down, 9 left in the filler, and 2 left in the completer. When's the draft? Like a month away, right?
Yep.
Good grief. Again, guys, grab your spots on the website. Again, the more you spend on the website tonight and tomorrow, the more you'll win if you win the bracket contest. Again, you guys set how much you win. Again, if you're confident in your bracket abilities, I'd be buying my spots. And just 2 left in this completer. 19 left multi-sport mixer, the finest half case, down to just 6 teams remaining. 6 left, 6 left. Josh Cox, Wants the 49ers. Good luck to you, Josh. Good luck. 5 left. Finest half caser. One of the completer for Rob Cannon. You got it, Rob. We're going to be down to 1 left in the completer. Again, if there's no love on this filler, I'll just scratch it and I'll put them back on the screen naturally. And you guys can take your dice rolls. Maybe I'll try a filler on the multi-sport mixer instead. Again, guys, 2 bundles up for grabs in this completer, as well as multiple big teams. Again, multiple big teams. Anthony also wants one in the completer. Good luck to you, Anthony. I believe Rob's on there taking the last. Again, hurry up and grab it, Rob, before it's gone. I think you're actively taking it, so I don't want to like pull it on the website. Again, guys, no love on this filler. No love on the filler. Matt got a spot. I'm going to scratch this filler here, guys. Going to scratch the filler. Again, Rob, don't fret. I'm going to put them back on the website here, brother. Going to put them back on the site. So do not fret. There's going to be 5 spots left in this completer, and you can still grab one on the website. Again, we're back to 5 left here, guys. 5 left in the completer. Scratched that filler. Again, you're getting top 3 on a dice roll. And grab your spots. Grab your spots. Appreciate you hopping in there, Matt. Get top 3 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Again, Nick, Brian, Brett, Dustin, I've got you down for dice rolls as well. I know you guys took a spot in those before we were live. I was like, I'm giving you those dice rolls. I was like, it doesn't make sense not to. So, again, guys, just 5 left in the completer. 5 left, 5 left. Well, actually, it's 4 left. I believe Rob is on there checking out now. Again, let me know if you're on here, Rob. And should just be 4 left in the completer. Jeremy Baker wants the Titans down to just 4 teams remaining. You said it's so quiet. What do you mean?
Over there, it's like, over here, it's like just the fan.
We do have the fan.
Oh, the air
Fire. The landlord came over the other day and changed our air filter over. That thing was gross. The air filter, it was all like crusty. Yeah, it was all crusty, dusty.
You're like, oh, stop that.
Steven wants another spot. Good luck to you, Steven. Good luck, good luck. 3 left in the completer. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, what's up? Anthony for 1 in the pot of gold. Good luck, Anthony. Good luck. Again, guys, fill out your brackets. Again, you guys set how much you win. Rob Cannon, good for his spot in the completer. Appreciate you, Rob. Again, guys, down to just 3 left. 3 left, 3 left in the completer. Again, I'm giving you a dice roll at the end of the night with the top 3. Again, the table is loaded, 36 hits in total, including a vault banger, multiple underdogs, multiple cards on the table. And some big cards there. There's Moreno 101 printing plate. The Kurtz is big. Brandon Miller rookie auto, mixing RPA. That Jonathan Taylor's going to get hit tonight, man. That's been on the table for like 4 or 5 days. There you go, Jeremy. That Caleb Williams redemption. That's honestly the way I'll do it sometimes, Jeremy. Like if I get into a break elsewhere, I just won't even watch it. I'll just wait for it to show up in the mail and be like, hey, It adds to the surprise, man.
Sometimes there's something, sometimes there's not.
Dude, no. When it was either Chrome or Finest when it first came out, I bought like the crib spot in like 6 cases. Didn't get one numbered card out of 6 cases. Yeah, a bunch of basic. I think I have a sepia or a negative refractor at home. I'm like, what? I don't want this card.
That was no fun.
Yeah. Part of me wanted to go back and like there had to have been at least one card, right? Somebody's hoarding all my trash cribs numbered cards.
They're higher than me. They didn't want to send them to you. They
Nah.
keep them.
They're like, man, that guy's a crib super collector. He's got a problem. We're gonna keep him. Again, guy. That gunner. Again, guys, 3 left in the completer, giving you a dice roll with the top 3. At the end of the night, once that completer moves, we're down to 4 left in Finest. Again, 19 left in the multi-sport mixer. Lots of breaks. I'm gonna roll. Again, check out the website. You can hop on in, take your spots. We've got quite a few breaks. Pretty damn close. Brett Carmen. Another in the completer. You were in over here. But one in the completer for Brett Carmen. Takes us down to 2 left. Brett's going to get a dice roll. The top 3 at the end of the night. Good luck to you, Brett. Good luck. In the early bird, down to just 6 remaining. Break 81-15. So last night, Tyler Harper was in the room, and he was hitting on the dice rolls. So Steven Scragg changed his name to Tyler Harper Shadow. And then Ryan Fay changed his name to Tyler Harper St. Patty's Day 4-leaf clover. And now he realizes he can't change his name for 14 days. So,
It's nice here.
What's up, Ryan?
Yeah, I figured that out on Fanatics Live.
Yeah.
I made my account and then I tried to change my name. It's like, you can't do that. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, no. Is your name embarrassing now or something?
No,
Or
it's just my name.
Oh.
I didn't want it to be my name.
like your full name?
Yeah.
Oh. Good one, man.
My government name.
Government name. Was Con's cards taken?
No, I didn't try that. That's what I was trying to change it to.
I got you. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Again, did you check out the website yet, Ryan? You gotta go do your bracket. So basically, you guys are gonna decide how much you win. The more you spend tonight and tomorrow is gonna decide. Like if you win the bracket, if you finish first in the bracket challenge, you're gonna win 100% back in break credit what you spent between the 18th and the 19th. If you finish second, you're going to win 50% back of what you spent. If you finish third, you're going to win 33%. Again, prizes paid in break credit. But say you spend like 10 grand. And obviously your stuff from last night does count. Again, that does count as the 18th. Haven't had a chance today. You got to do the bracket. Then you got to take your spots. Oh, my good luck charm. Glad you were. Like last night, the entire chat was just Tyler Harper, Tyler Harper, Tyler Harper.
You guys must have been having a good time on a Monday night.
Dude, it was pretty good. It was like we were all here together. We were all cracking up laughing. It was good. It was real good. Pull that bundle off the website. Again, guys, just 2 left in that completer. The Hendricks so-so. Yeah, Chris, I forgot that Hendricks was even on the table. That was probably the worst card left on the table. But at least you got the McCaffrey. I was like, 1 for 2 ain't bad.
Way to go, Chris. That's Texans wide receiver Christian Kirk. That's who that is.
Yeah, just sneaking into Jimbo's breaks. I'm wondering. Now, I mean, it's probably going to be over there, but like they've had all those baseball players come. I mean, Jack's been in there, Barack Wilkins been in there. I'm curious if we're gonna get anybody in here to do like the whole guest breaking thing. It'd be cool.
It would be cool.
But I mean, I think that's how you'd have to do it. It'd either have to be like one of the prospects like just coming in, who's not like in the league yet, or someone who's retired. But the problem is when they're, I don't know how many 45, 50-year-olds want to come in here and open the cards. I mean, just look at Bob. Oh, yeah. That water. Sorry, man. That water was hitting. 2 left in the completer, guys. Giving you a dice roll with the top 3. Again, in the same order, guys, your entry stack. So say you take the last 2 spots there in the completer. You're going to get the top 6 on a dice roll. Again, Tyler and John already take advantage of that. Again, they've got the top 12 on a dice roll. Again, taking 4 spots each there. Just 2 left in the completer. And we're off and rolling for the night. Again, hop on the website here, guys. Grab your spots in that PYT completer. And grab your teams. Just 4 teams left in the finest half case. Keith Lindsay wants the Saints. Make that 3 teams remaining. 3 left in the finest half caser. Buccaneers gone as well. Again, guys, just 2 teams left in the finest half case and 2 left in the completer. Grab them on the website. And stop people checking out, guys. 2 left in the completer. Again, you're getting a dice roll with the top 3 at the end of the night. The table absolutely loaded up. Again, 36 hits on the table. Grab your spots. Grab your spots. 2 left in the finest half case and 2 left in the PYT completer. Again, other big breaks new on the website, guys. We got the Big Bang back on the website. Again, that's $99 per. Grab your spots there. Again, we have the finest early birds. Again, probably all 3 of those go tonight. Again, $29 a spot for a 2-boxer of UFC finest. 6 left in break 8108, 8 left in 8109, and 9 left in 8110. I've got 3 more WWE Chrome Breakers Delight on the website. Another Garbage Pail Kids 3-boxer. That was a lot of fun last night. Surprisingly, it was a lot of fun. 9 left in Bowman's Best U baseball or basketball 8091. 10 left Chrome McDonald's. Chrome HTA is already full. Got the St. Patty's Day breaks, guys. Pot of Gold down to 19. The Early Bird Illusions down to 6. 20 left in Rookies and Stars FOTL. 27 left 2005 Bowman Chrome. And the Tuesday night special 23 Sapphire, 23 Pristine, 25 Series 1 Hobby. That's only $29 with a $100 order. And take your spots right here on the website, jumboscards.com. Andrew Munn for 1 in the completer. He gets a dice roll with the top 3. Again, guys, completer down to just 1 remaining. Good luck to you, Andrew. Good luck. One left in the completer, guys. 1 left, 1 left. One left, 1 left. Blue for the 2. Omaha. 1 left, guys, in the completer. And 2 bundles up for grabs. 1 left, 1 left. Who's closing us out there? And 1 left in the completer.
Let's get some spots off, man.
Do have somebody checking out right now. Can grab your spots in that multi-sport mixer as well, guys. 24-25 Prism FOTL, 23 Prism No Huddle, and 24 Chrome Jumbo. All right, where's that finest? Is that it? That looks like it.
It looks like it.
That looks like it right there. I'm imagining this will be the first break to go, so I'm gonna just flop it on through.
Lap it down the table with the 6 bucks,
So what?
the half case.
Well, yeah, I believe there's 8 boxes in the case, 6 packs a box, so it'll be 4 boxes.
$4 bucks.
Matt just closed it out, Jeremy. Matt just closed it out on the site. Appreciate you hopping in, Matt. Top 3 on the dice roll for you. Again, let's get this completer set up. And appreciate the close out there, guys, on this completer. Is much appreciated. Again, we're going to fly tonight. That completer already being good to go. Getting 2 bundles up for grabs. Getting 5 spots in the pot of gold. And then some big teams in the finest half caser. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Would help if my randomizers there. Bang. Make sure we're good on all 3. Nope, for some reason. That one's not. And neither is that one. All right. Good luck here, guys. PYT completer for tonight. Dice roll. We're going 4 times on the dice. Spots first. We're going 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Bears up top. 5 spots in the pot of gold at the bottom. And we go 4 times. Sorry, 4 times on your names now. Going 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 4 here, 4 here. Steven up top. And Steven at the bottom. And we'll sort them out here. And see who's taking down the bundles. And bundles going to Tyler Harper and Andrew Munn. 5 spots in the pot of gold going to Steven. And let me get all these sorted out here.
That's what they call a big W.
A big dub. And we'll get these teams up here. Finest half case first. Again, the Bears going to Steven. The Bengals for Brian Arisser. Broncos, big squad there for Brian Arisser. Cardinals, Brett Carman. The Chargers for Rob Cannon. The Chiefs for Brian Arisser. The Colts for Tyler Harper. The Cowboys, Tyler Harper. We have the Dolphins for John Jungworth. We have the Lions for Matt. We have the Packers, Nick Stevenson. The Panthers for John Jungworth. I somehow missed the Bills for Matt. The Raiders for Anthony. The Rams, John Jungworth. The Ravens for Tyler Harper. And the Texans, big squad there for John Jungworth. Again, guys, just 2 left in the finest half case. 2 left, 2 left. Grab them right there on the website. Just the Jets and the Sea Chickens left in that break. Let me get these bundles set up here. Again, Tyler Harper and Andrew Munn taking down the bundles.
Congrats, bro. You signed your deal. Now go sign my
Rookies and sign my rookies and stars redemption. He did sign a couple of them. I thought
I did see that. Yeah.
some of his redemptions actually got signed, but. And guys, 2 left in that finest, and we rip that break. 2 left. 2 left. You guys grab your spots in the Big Bang on the website. Again, Big Bang will hit the screen at some point tonight. All right, orders coming in here. Completer off the screen. We'll throw up that early bird. We'll throw up the illusions right here. $81.15. I was like, the loudest noise in here is just type, 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 type.
Yep.
When we were, me and Ian set up at that show, some guy came over, recognized me, and was like, I hopped in for the first time the other night. Like, I'd watched before, but I'd never hopped in. And I don't know how you type so fast. And I'm like, me neither, man. I thought you were going to try to block it, so I put too much on it. That was a rookie move. Again, illusions on the screen, guys. Early bird, Michael Merrick. He's going to take down those Sea Chickens. Good luck to you, Michael. And Zach Sargent wants 3 in the garbage pail, kids. Good luck, Zach. Again, guys, just the New York Jets. Malachi Corley. Braylon Allen. I think Braylon Allen's in the product. Tank. I gotta start playing basketball again. I was debating. I was pretty good back in the day.
I wasn't.
I was like, that was my sport growing up. Ravens in 04 for Jeremy Baker. I was like, only problem is, man, I was like, the older I got, it's like, oh yeah, I'm 5'9". Basketball maybe shouldn't be my sport. Yeah. And hop on in here, guys. Hop on in. Finest half case, just 1 left. The Jets. 6 left in the Illusions early bird. Again, guys, multi-sport mixer. Again, break 80, 102. I'll give you a dice roll with the top 3. If you grab a spot in the multi-sport mixer. And dice roll with the top 3. If you grab a spot there, Bryce Postma going to close us out. And finest half case just like that. We're already full. Let me pull it on the website and send out some push notifications. Again, guys, if you haven't made your bracket already, go make your bracket. Again, you guys decide how much you're going to win. It's based on how much you spend tonight and tomorrow on the website. If you have the best bracket, you're going to get 100% back in break credit. What you spend tonight and tomorrow. Second is going to get you 50%. Third gets you 33% of what you spent. So fill out your bracket and grab your spots on the website tonight and tomorrow. The finest half case, 8103. We are full. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip it. Here we go. luck, everybody. Again, the other half of this case is already on the website. You can take your spots. JumbosCards.com. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get another 4 boxes. Will be this same half. Again, good luck, good luck. 4-box half case, finest NFL. I feel like we got too much stuff on the table. Good luck, good luck. 4 boxes of Finest Hobby. Let's see what we got. Redemption, first pack. Who's a redemption? I know Jaden Daniels is. I think Malik Neighbors and Drake May are. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Redemption. We have Prodigy's Autograph Refractor. Parallel of Drake May, New England Patriots.
That's a banger.
Going to Steven Bresnikan. There you go, Steven. Well, you got a Drake May auto now to patch it, or to pair it with your patch to 5. Again, Drake May on the rookie auto. Hell of a first pack. Lad McConkey, Donovan, Xavier Worthy, X-Fractor, and Marv. Congrats to you, Steven. Congrats, congrats. Drake May, rookie auto. Bucky Irving. Drake May, what the hell? To 99.
Jeez.
He's eating. He's heating up. CJ Stroud, Brock Bowers Refractor, Sam Hartman, Jermaine Burton. Malik Neighbors, rookie. Chop, Ladd, Phil Simms for the Giants. That is the 75. Peyton Manning, Adonai Mitchell to 150. Dynamos, Brock Bowers and Dylan Johnson. You can guys keep grabbing your spots on the website. Keep in mind, you guys are setting how much you're going to win in this bracket challenge. And however much you spend between tonight and tomorrow on the website, if you got the best bracket, that's how much you're going to win. Back and break credit. So again, grab your spots on the website, guys. JumbosCards.com. Doug Williams for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Finest Greats going to Kyle Williamson. Sweet card there on the Doug. Quarterbacks galore. Bo Nix to 250 for Denver. Going to Brian Urisser. Malik Neighbors, Vic, Trey Benson, Frank Gore Jr. You got Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Quinyon Mitchell, Lynn Dickey on the oil spill, 16 out of 20. The Green Bay Packers and Nick Stevenson. Been a hell of a box. Goodness gracious. Jaden Daniels, finest debuts, a rookie for Washington. Javon Bullard, Leggett, Jerjon Newton. Next pack. Got Andre Reed. Leatu Latu, Jatavion to 325. Trey Benson, Randy Moss, Jatavion, and Javon Bullard. Into box 2. Again, guys, the other half of this case is on the website. Take your teams there. I believe that's break 8104. Jatavion Sanders on the autograph for the Carolina Panthers. Lynn Dickey to 49. We're building the rainbow of Mr. Lynn Dickey. Already got the oil spill. Now you got the blue. Bo Nix, Field Generals, Arian Foster, and Bo Jackson. So what?
Nick's going to have them all. Whole rainbow.
I wonder how. It's probably not as big as the Prism Rainbow would be. You wouldn't think. Ladd McConkey on the rookie. Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, Blake Corum, and Leatu Latu. I still don't know if I'm saying his name right. Feels like I'm saying it wrong, but I don't know how else you would say it.
How do you say it?
Leatu Latu?
That's how I say it.
Okay.
Latu.
Latu Latu. Oh, what about that? He's a linebacker for, or was a linebacker for the Tech, like Henry Toto.
Yeah.
How do you say his name? Yeah.
Kind of like Ruka Horror.
Cooper DeJean. Roman Wilson to 325. We got Peyton Manning, Newton Aikman, Jaden Hicks. Connie said he would sleeve and top load. I was like, I don't care, Bob. I was like, that's up to Con's cards over there. To 200, Brendan Rice, Blake Corum, Howie, and Will Shipley. I was like, I don't think it's slowing me down that much. I mean, he can sleeve if he wants to, Bob. That's completely up to him. And it's Rakestraw, Barry Sanders to 250, Montana, Aikman to 150, Hakeem, and Malik Neighbors. I was like, there's a whole stack of them, a box right there on the floor behind you. You're Connie now. Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Everson Walls. I love the look of these cards. The Dallas Cowboys on the throwback finest auto. Spencer Rattler to 200. I was like, no, man, you're in charge now.
Sounds good, man.
All right, Drake May, Roman Wilson, X-Fractor, Chop Robinson. I was like, I'll just let you decide, man.
Sounds good, man. I'm doing it.
Box 3, good luck. Ladd McConkey, Brendan Rice, Keon, Larry Johnson, Jonathan Brooks. Nice one there to 99. Carolina Panthers on the auto. Getting 64 out of 99. Going to John Jungworth, Will Levis, Adonai Mitchell, Marshawn Lloyd, and Quinyon. Michael Vick, Brock Bowers, purple, Staubach to 200, Adonai Mitchell, Barry Sanders Refractor, Marshawn, and Cade Stover. And a Roger to 200 for Dallas. Worthy and Bowers, Daniels and Caleb, Malik Washington to 150, Walter Payton, Lassiter, Cooper, and Johnny Wilson.
It's like they come in pairs. Every time you see Daniels, you get a Caleb too. Hopefully we get an auto of each one.
Johnny Wilson, Andre Reed, Nate Wiggins to 200, Bo Nix, Walter Payton, Troy Aikman, and Singletary. And Nate Wiggins to 200 going to the Baltimore Ravens. Ray Davis, Blake Corum, CJ Stroud to 125, Field Generals, Marshall and Elway. Houston Texans, John Jungworth, Malik Neighbors. What is that? For the Vikings?
Looks like gold to me.
Pea Culpepper. That is disgusting. Chop, Chuck, Roger. Again, the throwback autograph gold. Dante Culpepper, Minnesota. John Jungworth. That's throwback rookie auto on the Culpepper. Brett Favre to 99. Chris Long, Cooper, and Ricky.
Did you?
Brett Favre, man, my favorite player.
That's my second favorite player.
Trey Benson. Autograph for the Arizona Cardinals. And Brett Carmen. Jane Hicks to 150. Caleb. Brendan Rice, Ray Lewis. Drake May on the Rook. Audric. Silver Audric. Keon in Montana. Peyton Manning. It's Peyton.
Peyton.
Lad McConkey to 200 for the Chargers. Nice one there for LA. Chargers, Rob Cannon. Barry Sanders, Dylan Johnson, Lynn Dickey, and Xavier Worthy. 3 packs to go. And good luck. Josh Cribbs on the base. Drake May, Michael Hall Jr. on the rookie. Xavier Legette to 325 for Carolina. Bryce Young. Will Levis, Field Generals, Brendan Rice, and Brock Bowers. 2 packs remaining. Oil Spill, Chop Robinson for Miami. 5 out of 20 on the oil spill. Why do they make his numbers look so tiny, man?
Cody fell.
Like, it doesn't look right. Rattler, Bo Nix, Lad McConkey, Jaden Daniels. What a pack.
What?
Last pack Magic. Troy Aikman, Foster, Marshall Falk, Cooper, Santana Moss for the New York Jets. Kind of last team mojo.
We were talking about, man.
Bryce Postma. Jalen McMillan to 200 for Tampa and Kyle. Earl Campbell, Audric Silver, Lad McConkey, and Caleb Williams. Goodness gracious. Gonna move over these base. We'll do a quick recap. It's been down too fast, man. I'm getting too old. Can we recap it? Lad McConkey, Audric, and Jaden. Jaden Hicks to 150, McMillan, Santana Moss. Chop to 20. Legette, Keon Coleman, Lad McConkey. Trey Benson, Cooper, Favre to 99. Culpepper, gold auto to 50. I really like that card. Stroud to 125. Wiggins to 200. Malik to 150. Staubach to 200. Jonathan Brooks 99. Spencer Rattler, Everson Walls. The Drake May. Prodigy's autograph refractor parallel. Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman. Brennan Rice to 200. Roman Wilson 325. Lynn Dickey, Jatavion ×2. Lynn Dickey on the oil spill to 20. Bo Nix to 250. Doug Williams, Finest Greats refractor. Adonai, Phil Sims, Brock Bowers, Drake May to 99, and Xavier Worthy And that's the break, guys. The finest half case in the box. Appreciate the fill, everybody. Just pitch those other two. Thanks, man. Where are them sleeves at? There's a box that bottom shelf over there. No. Good. And guys, we are at another 25, the Superfractor Bounty, which is now up to $2,300 on the Superfractor debut patch Bounty. Finest half case in the books. Figure out what break I'm going to put up next here. Honestly, why wouldn't I put up the other finest half case after that one? It makes too much sense. And guys, you can pick off your teams here. Finest half case, gonna put up the other half of that case on the screen. And grab your spots. Again, first one absolutely flew off the screen, and this one will do the same. Let me get these team prices up for that break, and then I'll update these orders and we'll see where we're at. And keep grabbing your spots on the website here, guys. JumbosCards.com. Lots of breaks. Extremely close on the website. Cardinals 39. The Bengals just 29. Dallas 39. And guys, value break here. Some cheap teams up for grabs. And the finest half case. Packers only 39 bucks. Colts 39. The Jags are only $9. Chiefs 39. Raiders 69. Chargers 39. Rams 19. Dolphins 29. Vikings 39. Patriots 199. Giants 69. Jets 19, Steelers 29. Hold on, who did I miss here? Oh, somebody already took one of these teams. I'm guessing the Saints are gone. The Giants are 69, Jets are 19, Steelers are 29. Niners 39. Seahawks are 9 of the Buccaneers. I guess someone took the Titans too. David Hunt wants 2 in illusions. Good luck to you, David. Good luck. Again, 4 left in illusions. Keith Lindsay wants the Saints and the Titans. And they go. Good luck to you, Keith. Good luck. And Jeremy Vardaman wants 1 illusions. 3 left in illusions. Again, guys, grab your spots there. Multi-sport mixer on the screen. And these 2 are the bundles. So that's Tyler Harper, Andrew Munn. Into the multi-sport mixer. Easy peasy. Tyler, you're in the multi-sport mixer up there. You're into the pot of gold. What other breaks were in that? You are in Jumbo HTA. You're in a Chrome McDonald's. You are in Leaf Heroes. You are in a box of Best You. You are in the Rookies and Stars FOTL. You are in the 2005 Bowman Chrome. And you got a spot in the Big Bang. So not too shabby there, Tyler. Not too shabby at all. Grab your spots on the screen, guys. Grab your spots on the screen. Just 3 left in the early bird. Illusions, that's only 12 bucks a spot. Finest half case, guys. There's $9 teams in that break. Again, keep in mind, 4 spots on the screen, going to get you a regular dice roll. Take a spot in the multi-sport mixer, and I'll give you a dice roll with the top 3 on the list. Again, 4 spots on the screen, guys, and 1 order is going to get you a dice roll. There's 3 left in Illusions. And you got $19, $9, $29 teams right there on the finest half case. And hop on in here, jumboscards.com. Take your spots. Give you guys a second here, and then we'll start running some fillers. I'm going to run a filler here on the multi-sport mixer. Again, 10 pot of cold spots up for grabs in that break. Yes, sir, Tyler. 10 spots, 50 per. Top 5, get a spot in the multi-sport mixer. 6 through 10, get a dice roll. Top 3 on the list. And take advantage of that filler, guys. Take advantage of that filler. And 50 per, top 5 get a spot in the multi-sport mixer. 6 through 10 get a dice roll. The top 3 on the list. Takes that breakdown past halfway, just 14 left. And that's the St. Patty's Day special break, 8102. 3 left in Illusions. What, you just turned on your paper? Oh. Maybe Bob will let us get some beer in the fridge, man.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, you did see my sarcastic side.
That sounds really bad.
That's a terrible idea.
We would never do that. Again, guys, hop on in here again. Check out the website. Again, if you haven't filled out your bracket already, go fill out your bracket. And if you're confident in your bracket abilities, again, you're going to win what you spend tonight and tomorrow. So again, grab your spots on the website. Again, say you spend $2 grand on the website. I mean, you can plug it in there.
I will here in a second.
As a matter of fact, I'll plug mine in for a couple minutes until you do. I figured I was tired of it hitting the floor. I was worried someone was going to break it. So I just taped her on up there. Dylan Stump is going to close out Illusions. Illusions is full, guys. That's going to go next. Break 81-15. Appreciate the fill. Can keep grabbing your spots there, guys, in the finest half case. And I can run a hell of a filler on that break. A hell of a filler. Ronald Bowen for 2 and Best You. 80-93. That'll hit the screen as well. And it's on the move. Good luck to you, Ronald Bowen. Huh. I gotta check that out. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That makes much gooder sense.
Much gooder.
So much gooder.
You guys, Illusions going next here. Steal the teams here. Again, grab your spots in that other half case of Finest. Again, grab your spots in the other half case of Finest football. It's right there on the screen. 8104. Again, Illusions going to go next. Break 8115. The dice roll. We are going 5 times. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 here, 5 here. Titans up top. And the Colts at the bottom. And we go 5 times on your names, going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 here, 5 here. Bryce up top. And Dylan Stump at the bottom. Let's sort them out here. 81-15 Illusions. Good luck, everybody. There's your teams. Let's rip. Love that we got the candle going in here, man. Is that Bob's doing? We used to have a candle in the old room like 2 years ago. I don't know where it went. I don't know who brought it in. Good luck, everybody. Illusions. Empty box. I actually really like Illusions this year. Looks pretty damn good. Like I said, Clutch, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Good looking cards. That one is the $3.99. Malachi Corley. I was like, minus this one. That's just a silly looking jersey card, man.
It does look silly.
Instant Impact for the Jets.
That one's not included in your
Going to Jeremy Vardaman.
section.
Brock Bowers, a rookie. Hamilton and TJ Watt. And guys, filler is live in the chat. It's a $50 filler. Drop in the chat. Grab your spots. Drake May. Tony Richardson on the autograph for the Chiefs to $2.99. Elusive Ink. Kansas City going to Nick Stevenson on the Tony Richardson. Xavier Legette, Xavier Worthy, Baker Mayfield. Never thought I'd say I miss Baker. I miss Baker. To 99, Justin Herbert. Rookie auto to 25, Cade Stover for the Houston Texans. Bryce Postma. There you go, Bryce. Cade Stover. Purdy, Najee, James Conner. It's going to be weird seeing Najee in a Chargers jersey.
It's gonna be weird, man.
It's going to be real weird. Jaden Daniels, Jalen Wright on the Rookie Vision autograph to $1.99. I think we just hit all three of our autographs back to back to back. We're going to have a lot of packs with just numbered cards. J.J. McCarthy on the rookie. I was like, hopefully the Vikings know what they're doing, man. And McCarthy's the man. We got Jared Goff, Shining Stars, Xavier Worthy to $3.99. Adunze, Daniel Dollars. What if he beats out Anthony Richardson in Indy?
Dang Ducks. He might.
He might. That's the sad part. Will Shipley to $3.99. We got Ramondre to $125. AJ, Saquon, Garrett Wilson. Jalen Hurts, Game Magicians, Caleb Williams, to 75 on the rookie. Nice one there for the Chicago Bears. Again, 12 out of 75. Chicago, David Hunt, $12 paid. Romadunze, Illusionist, Cortland Sutton to $2.99. Hendrickson, Patty Mahomes. Got Micah Parsons, amazing. Jamar Chase to $4.99. Turner, Bucky, and Russell Wilson. Last pack of the break. Caleb Illusionists. Max Crosby on the highlight swatches for the Raiders. Geno, Penix, and Thielen to close it out. We'll do a quick recap here on Illusions. Again, keep grabbing your spots on the website, guys. Grab those spots. JumbosCards.com. Again, fill out your brackets. You can join our bracket pool. And you guys decide how much the prize is. And if you have the top bracket, you're going to win however much back and break credit that you spent tonight and tomorrow. So again, grab your spots on the website. We got Crosby, Jamar, Sutton, Caleb to 75, Ramondre, Shipley, Worthy, Jaden Daniels, McCarthy, Jalen Wright, Cade Stover to 25, Herbie, Richardson, Drake May, Malachi Corley, and Clutch of Amon-Ra, St. Brown. That's the break, guys. Illusions in the box. Appreciate the fill. And grab your spots on the website, guys. JumbosCards.com. Let's roll, let's roll. And grab your spots, Finest half case on the screen. As is the multi-sport mixer. There's a filler live in the chat. It's 50 per. Top 5 get a spot in the break, 6 through 10. Get a dice roll. The top 3 on the list. Let go, let go. Let go. In the Jumbo HTA, this one's already full. So I'm going to put it on the screen and we'll rip that break as well. Filler's already live in the chat. Finest half case. Grab your teams there, guys. Grab your spots in Finest. Can we just rip the first half case? Second half case already on the screen. And the first one snap filled. So grab your teams there in the second half. I was like, you decide if you're going to be a breaker yet, man?
No.
Put you on the spot there.
Exactly.
Getting Jumbo Chrome 8067 is full. Drop in the chat on this filler, guys.
Hand in your face.
Hey man, how'd it bounce off of both sides of the trash can?
Hard shot. 3. See that? Hook shot.
I tried to do a hook shot, but I always miss them. Then Bob makes fun of me, so we can't be hook shotting anymore.
It's like Auburn or Michigan in the Sweet 16.
I think Michigan goes out early.
You think they lose to UC San Diego, or you think they lose to Texas A&M?
I
I think they lose to.
think that was because aren't they the 5 seed? I think that's my 12-5 upset that I picked online. Yeah. But Michigan will probably win by 20. So. 8067 here, guys. Going next. Let me pull it off the website again, guys. Grab your spots right here on the screen. Again, there's a filler live in the chat. It's 50 per. And let's move that multi-sport mixer. Can break 8102. Again, good luck here, guys. Jumbo Chrome 2023, break 8067. Dice roll 4 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, and 4 times on the dice. The A's up top and the Red Sox at the bottom. And we go 4 times now on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dustin up top. Robert Lee, the General, at the bottom. 8067. Let's sort them out. Jumbo Chrome 23. There's your teams. Good luck. Let's rip. shelf too. It looks like nothing's on the website. I'm slacking. Good luck, guys. Chrome Jumbo 23. Let's hit that Superfractor bounty tonight. Again, we're up to $2,300, guys, and the site is loaded full of Superfractor bounty breaks. And we got UFC Finest. That qualifies. WWE Chrome Delight qualifies. Obviously, the Topps Finest PYT on the screen qualifies. You can take your spots on the website. What are the odds on that, man? The first 2 cards in the pack. Both Mitch Haniger, just one's upside down. Shohei Ohtani. Royce Lewis, Jose Miranda, Nolan Gorman on the refractor for the Cardinals. Pack 2. Jeter Downs, Christopher Morel, Bo Naylor, Oswald Peraza, Josh Smith, and Mackenzie Gore. Got something numbered coming up. Tovar, Gunner on the rookie. LeMahieu, Chris Bryant to 199 for Colorado. Titans of Bo Bichette. Jeremy Pena on the refractor. And Chris Bryant to 199. Kodai Senga on the rookie. Michael Grove, Scherzer, Trout. Pete Alonso autograph is going to be Steele Walker for the Detroit Tigers. Steele Walker going to Matt Pilch. There you go, Matt. On the Steel. Hunter Green. Do you know why? I don't know if you hang out at a lot of places around here. I don't know where you really play. There was the one on 81 there, that bar. Do you know why that closed down? Byron Buxton, Contreras, and Drew Rasmussen. Oh, there's a bar on 81, right down the road. I didn't know if you had played there. I went there like twice. It was like cool. Had like a whole outdoor patio area and stuff. And it shut down. Gabriel Moreno, Kershaw, Josh Bell.
It's a cool place. They were like, yeah, never mind. We're done.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably just some shady stuff happening or something like that. Drew Waters, we got Hoskins, Dansby, Michael Harris, future stars, Scherzer and Verlander on the refractor. Got Nolan Jones, we've got Jose Ramirez, blue of Dermis Garcia autograph to 150, Lubob. Dermis Garcia to 150. Going to the A's. Rosario. Robbie Ray to 399. Cabrine and Carlos. Robbie Ray to 399 for the Mariners. Volpe and Carroll. Aaron Judge, refractor, Vladdy and Luis Ortiz. And guys, keep grabbing your spots on the website, jumboscards.com. Again, build your brackets. Again, you guys decide how much the prize is going to be. It's based on how much you spend tonight and tomorrow. So if you got the best bracket, say you spend $5,000 on the website. If you have the best bracket, you're going to win $5,000 in break credit. Matt Olson, Titans of Adley, Wander Refractor. Again, completely up to you guys how much you win if you got the best bracket. So hop on, grab your spots on the website, jumboscards.com. We have autograph here. It's going to be Matthew Liberatore for the Cardinals. Matthew Liberatore on our final autograph, going to the St. Louis Cardinals, Ramon Laureano for Oakland. Do a quick recap here. Again, we got Matthew Liberatore, Adley Rutschman, Aaron Judge, Robbie Ray, Dermis Garcia to 150, Michael Harris, Moreno Steele, and Chris Bryant to 199. And that is the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. And grab your spots on the website, guys. Grab your spots on the site. Let's roll. Let's roll. And Jumbo Chrome off the board. And another 25 Superfractor bounty, guys. Now up to $2,325. Double check the website here. We'll see what we're putting up next. Again, guys, filler is live in the chat. Let's roll on that filler. Again, Best U Basketball has 9 left. Finest UFC has 6 left. I'm going to throw some finest up on the screen. Again, Finest UFC 2-box are going to hit the screen. Again, only $29. This is actually an early bird break. In UFC Finest 2-box, break 8108. Again, guys, there is just 6 left in that break. It is $29 a spot for a 2-boxer. Again, filler's live in the chat. Let's roll on the filler. Again, take your spots here, guys. JumbosCards.com. Again, let's roll, let's roll. Take your spots and finest on the screen. Donald Tasker. Once 3 in the Leaf Heroes and Prospects. Good luck to you, Donald Tasker. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you hopping in. Again, guys, you're getting a dice roll with the top 3. If you grab a spot right here in the multi-sport mixer, you can take 4 spots on the screen, and I'll give you a dice roll. Again, straight up dice roll for 4 spots on the screen. Again, finest 2-boxer down to 6 left. The finest half case is close to halfway full, but there's some cheap teams on there, guys. $9, $19, $29 teams on the board. So grab your spots. Again, get your spots on the screen on the website. Again, guys, and fill out your brackets. Again, join our bracket pool. It's right there on the website. You just click to join. You build up your bracket. Again, the more you spend, guys, the more you will win. Again, the percentage for each place based on how much the person spends between tonight and tomorrow on breaks. Again, if you spend $800 on breaks and your bracket gets second, then you're going to win 50% of how much you spent. But again, guys, say you spend like $6,000 on the website and then you have the best bracket, you're going to win $6,000 in break credit. So again, completely up to you guys. Again, grab your spots on the website. You guys decide the prize. 6 left UFC, 14 left in the multi-sport mixer, and the finest half case. Can grab your teams there. Can hop on in, guys. JumbosCards.com. Grab your spots. Do have a couple people checking out. Filler live in the chat. Going to leave this filler live for a couple more minutes. Then we'll switch it up. I'll try to fill some finest teams next. Get anybody on this filler before I scratch it and fill it. And guys, you're going to get a dice roll with the top 3 if you grab a spot right here in the multi-sport mixer. Again, those do stack. So say you take 10 spots in that multi-sport mixer, you're going to get the top 30 on the dice. I mean, that's a no-brainer kind of deal there, guys. So grab your spots in that multi-sport mixer. Again, stack up your dice rolls. Again, Again, take your spots right there in the multi-sport mixer. I'm going to put together a filler here for 8104. I do have a couple carts checking out right now. I'm going to let these carts clear. Again, guys, grab your spots on the website, jumboscards.com. Again, let's roll, let's roll. You out of here. Later on, man.
I'll go eat some food. Finish up paper.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be here all day.
You will. I'll be here at like 3.
Matt Loudman wants a couple spots. Good luck, Matt. Again, 18 left, guys. Multi-sport mixer, close to halfway there. We're down to 4 left in the UFC Finest 2 boxer. And I do have 3 of those on the website, UFC Finest 2 boxers. Probably all 3 of those go tonight, so grab your teams, grab your spots, grab your divisions. Again, let's roll. Got Matt Loudman down for another Matt Loudman dice roll. Top 3 for Matt Loudman. Appreciate you hopping in, Matt. Guys, 4 left, 4 left. Right there in the UFC Finest 2 boxer. Can I do have 3 carts checking out? I'm going to put together a filler here for Finest once these carts clear. I'm sure I can make a damn good filler for a half case of Finest football. You guys, there's going to be some big teams up for grabs in this filler. So get ready to drop in the chat. And you won't want to miss out on this filler. Nobody misses here on this filler, guys. Nobody misses on the filler. And takes the Finest half case down to halfway. $26 filler. Again, top 5 hit draft between Cards, Lions, Packers, Raiders, and Giants in the Finest half case. And 6 through 10 are going to get a singular regular dice roll. Andrew Munn for 2 in the UFC. Good luck to you, Andrew. 2 left, UFC 2 boxer. Break 8108 against Superfractor Bounty, guys. $2,325. Again, grab your spots on the website, guys. Fill out your brackets. Again, join our bracket pool. And if you have the best bracket, you're going to win as much in break credit as you spent either tonight into tomorrow, or both tonight and tomorrow. So again, guys, hop on, make your brackets on the website. And And then grab your spots on the site. Just 2 left in UFC Finest. There's a $26 filler live in the chat. Again, top 5 hit drafting between Cardinals, Lions, Packers, Raiders, and Giants. And the finest half case, 6 through 10, are going to get a dice roll. Nobody misses on the filler. You can grab your teams there, guys. We already ripped the first half case of finest. Why not rip the other one? Getting some good teams left there. The Patriots still live. The Broncos still live. The Buccaneers are there. Getting some good squads on the table. Some sneaky good squads, too. Chargers, McConkey. The Vikings, I mean, we just had that gold Dante Culpepper for Minnesota. You can grab your teams there. Brady Signs for Tampa Bay. Broncos, Bo Nix. Still on the table. You can grab your spots there in Finest. 2 left in UFC Finest. You can grab your teams on the website, guys. jumboscards.com. Hop on and grab your spots. Giving you a dice roll with the top 3 in the multi-sport mixer, break 8102. Again, those stack. So say you take 10 spots in the multi-sport mixer, you're going to get the top 30 on a dice roll. That is insane value, especially with some of the stuff that's on the table. Again, we got Vault Banger underdogs on the list as well. And you're going to get the top 30 on a dice roll if you were to take 10 spots in the multi-sport mixer, so on and so forth. Somebody just closed it out. They'd get the top 54 on a dice roll. Imagine that. Imagine that. What you're going to hit on the top 54 just for closing out a break. Insane. I have multiple people on here checking out right now, guys. Again, take your spots on the site, jumboscards.com. Donald Tasker wants the Pittsburgh Steelers. Good luck to you, Donald. Appreciate you hopping in. Good luck, good luck. Again, guys, take your spots, jumboscards.com. Let's roll, let's roll. Again, $26 filler live in the chat. Top 5 are going to hit draft. Cardinals and Marv, the Lions, Packers, Raiders, Brock Bowers, Giants, Malik Neighbors. Some big teams right there on this filler. Again, guys, only a $26 filler. The top, everybody hits. So top 5 get a team, 6 through 10 get a dice roll. At the end of the night, James Bomboy, 1 in Finest. Good luck to you, James. 1 left in the UFC Finest, 2 boxer. Break 8108. 1 left, 1 left. Let's roll in this filler here, guys, on Finest. You can grab your spots. 19 left in the pot of gold. Again, this multi-sport mixer. We got a Bowman Chrome 2005 and the Rookies and Stars FOTL. Again, guys, all 3 of those breaks tied to the pot of gold. Take 5 spots in the half case of Finest. Get the top 4 on the dice. I was like, you guys heard the boss. Again, take 5 spots, Finest half case. And you're going to get the top 4 on the dice roll at the end of the night. Guys, keep in mind, I'm giving you top 3 on a dice roll just for grabbing a spot in the multi-sport mixer. Break 8102. Again, we got 1 left in UFC Finest, 2 boxer. And grab your spots there. Again, do have people actively checking out on the website. I'm going to put those boxes on the table. And 2 boxes of UFC Finest. Just 1 left in that break. 1 left, 1 left. One left in that break, guys. Again, grab your spots here in Finest. Grab 5 teams in Finest. You're going to get a dice roll with the top 4 at the end of the night. Again, 1 left in UFC Finest, 2 boxer, 18 left in the multi-sport mixer. Grab your spots on the website, guys. Grab your spots, grab your spots. Again, fill out your bracket. And again, grab your spots on the site. Again, guys, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There's no limit. Again, top 3 of the bracket contest are going to win break credits based on how much you spent tonight and tomorrow combined. So again, hop on, grab your spots right here, jumboscards.com. Let's roll. And hop on in here, guys. Multiple people checking out. Again, take 5 spots in 8104, the finest half case on the screen. You're going to get a dice roll with the top 4 at the end of the night. Again, take a spot in the multi-sport mixer, guys. Take a spot in that break. And I'll give you the top 3 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Again, 1 left in UFC Finest, and we're going to rip that break. 1 left in the UFC Finest. Break 8108. Again, I think I'm going to put up some basketball next, some best you. Again, break 8091 down to just 9 left. James Bomboy wants the Kansas City Chiefs. Good luck to you, James. Good luck. Appreciate you hopping in there, James. Filler live in the chat, guys, as well. 26 per. Top 5 hit draft between the Cardinals, Lions, Packers, Raiders, and Giants in the finest half case, 6 through 10. Get a dice roll. Multiple people on the website checking out. Hop on in, guys. Grab your spots. Let's roll. Let's roll. Again, grab your spots on the screen. 1 left in finest, 18 left in the multi-sport mixer, and the finest half case 8104. Again, guys, filler live in the chats, and Bobby running a special in the chat as well. It's take 5 spots in that break. The half case of finest, you're going to get top 4 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Again, second half of this case, going to be loaded. Again, you had the Drake May auto in the first one, but other than that, it was pretty mild. So the second half, going to be absolutely loaded, guys. Finest half case, 8104. Hop on in. Hop on in. Let's close out that break. Filler live in the chat, as well as running specials on that one as well. Appreciate the share there, Miles. Much appreciated. Okay, guys, 1 left in UFC. I have multiple people checking out. I'm sure somebody's grabbing that last spot. Zach Sargent. He's taking down some teams. He's going to get a dice roll with the top 4. Good luck to you, Zach Sargent. Good luck, good luck. At the end of the night, Zach Sargent, top 4 on the dice. You got the Vikings, Rams, Jags, Jets, and Sea Chickens. Appreciate you hopping in there, Zach. Chris Campbell is going to close out this finest. Appreciate you hopping in. Chris, 8108 is going to go next. Good luck, good luck. Set up this break. And the UFC finest 2 boxer, 8108. Again, good luck, everybody. UFC Finest 2-box 8108 dice roll. We are going 5 times on the dice. Divisions first, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Men's welter up top and women's flyweight at the bottom. And we're going to go 5 times on your names. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tyler up top, Chris Campbell at the bottom. 5 there, 5 there. Let's sort them out. Again, break 8108, Finest 2-boxer. There's your divisions. Good luck. Let's rip. UFC Finest. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Got gold first pack. Tricks me good. Zhang Weili. Iman Zahabi to 150. That goes to the bantamweights. That Giga or Giga? Chickadees for the featherweights, autograph to 99. Molly McCann, William Gomez to 200. Something there? No. Next up. Headliners, John Jones. Dustin Poirier, nice die cut there, 11 out of 75. Again, Poirier going to the lightweight. And John Jones on the headliners for the heavyweights. And guys, there is 4 more boxes of this on the website. Take your spots. Early bird pricing, jumboscards.com. Headliners of Oliveira Luana on the X-Fractor. Sean O'Malley. Autograph, Kayla Harrison, rookie ink. That goes to the women's bantamweight. Tyler Harper on the Kayla Harrison. Diego Lopez, Elves, Brenner to 99. Juliana Pena. Elves, Brenner going to the lightweight. Diego Lopez to the featherweight. You guys keep grabbing your spots on the website. Go fill out your brackets. JimbosCards.com. The link is on the main page. 5 out of 50 gold. That one is gold. Zhang Weili. 5 out of 50. That goes to the women's strawweights and Matt Loudman. Aaron Blanchfield. Robert Whitaker on the oil spill. 8 out of 20. And that one goes to the middleweights. Middleweight and Andrew Munn. Stipe Shvenko. Chaos, Chael Sonnen. /25. Another oil spell. Alexandre Pantoja for the flyweight. Going to Tyler Harper. Jalen Turner autograph, 75/75 for the lightweight division. Men's lightweight going to Matt Loudman on the Jalen Turner. Tom Aspinall. Tatiana Suarez, 16/20. It goes to the women's strawweights, Matt Loudman. Derek Lewis, Kajudo, Brad Katana. Finishers, Tom Aspinall, Max Holloway. It's a sweet looking card on the finishers. Aspinall for the heavyweight. Volkanovski on the Intimidators. Tapuria. Redemption, Ian Machado, Gary. I have to figure out, I'll look up the checklist here shortly. But gold autograph, Ian Machado, Gary. 175, Rafael Dos Anjos for the welterweight. On to Tyler Harper. Leon Edwards, last pack. And I'll pull up my phone, pull up the checklist, and just make sure what they have it listed under. Centurions of Islam. Nice one there for the lightweight division. Damone Blackshear /200. And Jake Hadley. Blackshear for the bantamweight. Move some of these over. Again, no super there. We are going to add 25 more bucks to the Super Fractor Bounty. We're just getting up there again, guys. These breaks, these Super Fractor breaks, should be absolutely flying. For the Super Fractor Bounty being as high as it is. And there's no doubt on that. No doubt, no doubt. Let me pull up this checklist, guys. Double check on this division. Ian Machado Gary goes to the welterweights. Men's welterweight, Tyler Harper. A nice one there for you. Gold auto there for Tyler Harper. Again, we recap it. Got Ian Machado Gary for the welterweights. We got bantamweight, lightweight, welterweight, heavyweight, strawweight, lightweight, flyweight, Robert Whitaker for the middleweight, Zhang Weili, women's strawweight, Elves Brenner for the lightweight, Kayla Harrison for the bantamweight women's, John Jones, heavyweight, Poirier for the lightweight, Gomez /200 for the featherweight, Chickadees for the featherweight on the auto, and Zahabi on the bantamweight. Again, that is the break, guys. UFC Finest 2-boxer in the books. You can add another 25 to the Super Fractor Bounty. And grab your spots in the next one, jumboscards.com. There is more UFC loaded up on the website. Again, take advantage of Bob's deal there, guys. Take 5 teams and finest half case. And you're going to get a dice roll with the top 4 at the end of the night. All right, let me add another 25 there to the bounty. We're up to $2,350 on the Super Fractor bounty. Again, guys, it's getting up there. It's the second highest it's ever been. Tori Bell Bruno going to take that deal as well. Good luck to you, Tori. So we got Bengals. We got Chargers. We got Niners. We got Dallas. And we got the Dolphins. And Tori getting a dice roll at the end of the night with the top 4. I'm going to scratch this filler, guys. I'll put these teams back on the website, and you guys can take advantage of Bob's deal there. Can break 8104. And only 9 left in the break, guys. 9 left, 9 left. Grab them on the website, jumboscards.com. Again, Lions are going to be live again. Lions cards, Packers, Raiders, and Giants going to be live again. So again, if you guys want to take advantage of that deal, again, guys, 5 spots or 5 teams in the finest half case. Again, guys, you're going to get a dice roll with the top 4 on the dice at the end of the night. Or top 4 on the list, I should say. Top 4 on the list. Get these team prices back up here. You guys, just 9 teams left in the finest half caser. 9 left, 9 left. Grab your spots on the website. 9 teams left, 9 teams remaining. All right, figure out what break to put up next here. And guys, there's another special on the website. Again, another special, the Tuesday night special. Again, guys, that's Chrome Sapphire, Pristine, and Series 1 Hobby. Can that break only $29 with a $100 order? Grab your spots there. jumboscards.com. Gonna put up a best you on the screen, guys. Again, just 9 left in this break. And best you 22, 23. Caitlin Clark, Wembenyama Chasen did not hit either in that first box last night. I mean, we hit a silver, but nothing numbered. No autos of them. So again, grab your spots right here in best you. Super Fractor Bounty right up there, guys. Super Fractor Bounty is flying. Okay, 9 left there, guys. 9 left. What is that? 24, 23 per. On that break, best you on the screen. You can grab your spots. jumboscards.com. Next order coming in, James Bomboy. Wants those Green Bay Packers. Good luck to you, James. Good luck. Again, guys, 5 spots on one order. And the finest half case give you a dice roll at the end of the night, and you'll get the top 4. There's only 8 left in that break. You've got 9 left in Best U and 18 left in the multi-sport mixer. Again, guys, on that multi-sport mixer, I'm going to give you a dice roll with the top 3 on the dice. But again, that stacks. So if you take 2 spots in the multi-sport mixer on the same order, you're going to get the top 6. Take 3 spots, you'll get the top 9. 4 spots, you're going to get the top 12, so on and so forth. Again, guys, we're moving that multi-sport mixer, so take advantage of that deal. Again, if somebody hopped on and closed out that break, took the last 18 spots, they'd have the top 54 on a dice roll. And that is just insanity. That's insane value. So again, grab your spots. Dylan Stump. It's 3 teams. He's taking down the Lions, Cardinals, and Colts. Good luck to you, Dylan. Good luck. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. Lions, Cardinals, and Colts for Dylan Stump. Again, guys, 5 teams remaining. Voice cracked. Let me get these 4 boxes on the table. I'll do you one better here, guys. I know the Broncos and the Patriots are a little bit bigger teams. So, you know, we've been doing top 4. For taking 5 teams on the screen. If you grab the Broncos or the Patriots in that break finest half case, again, I will give you top 4 on a dice roll if you take either the Broncos or the Patriots. If you take the Raiders, the Giants, or the Bucks, I'll give you top 2 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Again, they shouldn't stay there long. Again, guys, the table's loaded up. So again, get your dice rolls. Take advantage of the deals. So again, take either the Broncos or the Patriots, and I will give you top 4. If you take the Raiders, Giants, or Buccaneers, I'll give you top 2. Chris Campbell wants the Broncos. Got you down, Chris. Good luck to you. And good luck. You'll have a dice roll at the end of the night. And Kyle wants the the Buccaneers. You'll have a top 2 there, Kyle. Again, guys, down to 3 teams left in the finest half case. And finest 4 boxer, grab your spots. And do people still checking out on the website, guys? People checking out? Again, if you grab the Patriots, I'll give you top 4 on a dice roll. If you grab the Raiders or the Giants, I'll give you top 2 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Again, grab your spots here. Finest half case, just 3 left in the break. The best you, 22, 23, 9 left in that one. Again, 9 left, 9 left in the break. Dylan Stump wants the Giants. That'll be top 2 for Dylan. Good luck to you, Dylan. Good luck. Again, guys, keep in mind, you need to make your brackets. Again, you can't win if you're not even in. So again, join our March Madness bracket pool. If you're on the website, there's a link. You just click to join. You can build your bracket. Again, guys, you guys choose how much you win. Again, it's based off how much you guys spend between tonight and tomorrow. Again, say you got the best bracket and you spent $3,000 over tonight and tomorrow, then you're going to win $3,000 in break credit. That's how it works. And if you spend $500 and you have the best bracket, you're going to win $500 in break credit. So it's completely up to you guys. Again, first gets 100%, second gets 50%, third gets 33% of what they spent over tonight and tomorrow. We are live at 1 p.m. tomorrow as well, guys. 1 p.m. tomorrow. Do you have people still checking out on the website? Take advantage of the deal, guys. Take advantage of the deal. Just the Patriots and the Raiders. Left in this break, you're going to get top 4 on a dice roll with the Patriots. Top 2 on a dice roll for the Raiders. And let's close out this break. Let's close it out. Do have 2 people checking out. Again, 9 left in best use. Superfractor Bounty, guys. $2,350. 18 left in the multi-sport mixer. Going to get a dice roll with the top 3 just for grabbing a spot in that break. Break 8102. Again, grab them on the website. Keith Parr wants the Raiders. Good luck to you, Keith. Good luck. That's a top 2 dice roll at the end of the night for Keith Parr. And still 1 person checking out. Just the Patriots remaining in the finest half caser. Can hop on in here, guys. Hop on in. Hop on in. Can grab your spots on the website. Again, guys, you're getting a dice roll with the top 4 just for taking the Patriots in a finest half case. Again, 4 boxes. They're on the table. Break 8104. Last team mojo. New England Patriots 8104 right there on the board. Going to get top 4 on a dice roll if you grab those Patriots. 9 left in Best U, 18 left in the multi-sport mixer. Other breaks, close on the website. You can grab your spots in this Tuesday night special. It's Chrome Sapphire, Pristine, and Series 1 Hobby. Again, guys, that break only $29 with a $100 order. There's 27 left in that one. McDonald's Chrome going to hit the screen tonight. 10 left, 13 left, and 13 left in the McDonald's Chrome. There are 3 St. Patty's Day breaks left. The one on the screen. We've got a 2005 Bowman Chrome and a Rookies and Stars FOTL 2024. You can grab your spots there. We added 2 more big bangs to the website. Again, 26 left. And the closest big bang. Again, best use on the screen. We got Garbage Pail Kids 3 boxer back on the site. 8 left. And UFC Topps Finest. Again, that'll hit the screen. Break 8109. Then we added some more Chrome Delight as well. Again, Superfractor Bounty, guys, $2,350. Can somebody hop on, grab the Patriots here, and we'll rip the finest half case. And guys, still have someone checking out. Grab those Patriots. Let's fill this break. Do have somebody on the website, guys. Last team mojo. Somebody grab New England and let's rip this break. And we are right there. Last Team Mojo. I think somebody's on there checking out. Just the Patriots left here, guys. Just the Patriots left. I'll do you one better. Can somebody grab the Patriots? I'll give you a top 5 on a dice roll. I can't do no better than that. Can't do no gooder than that. I was like, I'll run a filler before I do any gooder than that. So top 5 on a dice roll. If you close us out here, guys, Patriots in the finest half case. Can grab them on the website. I'll give you a top 5 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Top 5. I'm going to give that deal 5 minutes. If no love on that deal, I'll just pull and I'll fill the New England Patriots in the finest half case. Again, Last Team Mojo. Last spot mojo here, guys. Last Team Mojo. Can grab the Patriots on the website. So I'm going to give you a dice roll at the end of the night with the top 5 on the list. And I'm going to leave that deal open until 10:20. Then I'll just pull and fill the New England Patriots if that's what it comes to. Can still have somebody actively checking out. Gonna give that deal till 10:20, guys. Top 5 on a dice roll at the end of the night just for grabbing the Patriots. Can break 8104. Can grab a spot in the multi-sport mixer, guys. 8102. Giving you a top 3 on a dice roll at the end of the night. Again, those entries stack, guys, on the same order. So say you take 4 spots in the multi-sport mixer, you're gonna get top 12 on a dice roll. There's 18 left in that break, 9 left in Best You. Again, guys, make sure you fill out your bracket. The link is right on the website. Again, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There's no limits. Top 3 places on the bracket contest are going to win break credit. And top spot one's 100, second one's 50%. Sorry, first one's 100% of whatever they spend between tonight and tomorrow. Second's going to win 50% of whatever they spend, and third wins 33%. And again, that's paid out in break credit. So again, fill out your brackets and then grab your spots tonight and tomorrow. Does anybody want the Patriots? Again, Patriots Last Team Mojo. I was like, I'll try one last deal. Again, you're not going to get a dice roll. But if somebody wants them for $175, drop in the chat and let me know. Again, $175 for the New England Patriots to close us out. If you want that deal, drop right in the chat, and you can send over Jumbucks. Again, taking $25 off your team, essentially. $175 for the Patriots if somebody wants that deal. Again, you're not getting the dice roll of that. But I will knock off $25 if somebody wants the Patriots. We'll close out this break and we'll rip. If not, I'll try to fill it. So again, if somebody wants that deal, just drop right in the chat and let me know. You guys, anybody want that deal? Anybody want New England for 175? Let me know. Right in the chat. And 25 bucks off. Just let me know in the chat and you guys can send over Jumbucks. 175 bucks for the New England Patriots. Let me know. Can grab your spots. Best U 22-23. Can that break Superfractor bounty eligible? Again, the Superfractor bounty, guys, $2,350, I believe. Indeed it is. $2,350 on the Superfractor debut patch bounty. All right, guys, I'll try to fill it. It's like last try here, guys. 175 for the Patriots, and I'll give you a dice roll with the top three. I can't do any better than that. So you get a dice roll with the top three, and I'll give you the Patriots for 175, a $25 discount. Let's close out this finest half case. If somebody wants that deal, drop in the chat and let me know. And within the next 2 minutes, again, you'll get a dice roll with the top three, and you'll take down the team for 175. That is a hell of a deal. One of the best teams in the break. You guys, 175 for the Patriots. And again, you're going to get a dice roll with the top three on the dice. Last team in the break. Let everyone go to sleep on me. What are we doing? Last team mojo when we rip. All right, I'm going to try to fill it here, guys. Chris Campbell, going to take it. Appreciate you, Chris. Shoot over 175. Got you down for another dice roll here, brother. Appreciate the closeout, Chris Campbell. Let me send out notifications on this break while you're sending over. Break 8104. Appreciate the closeout there, Chris. Hopefully you hit big, brother. I'll meet you in the middle, Chris. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll do top five. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll give you a top five, Chris. I'll give you a top five on the dice roll. You can guys keep grabbing your spots on the website and fill out your brackets. Again, the Beat the Breakers March Madness. Again, guys, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There's no limits. Say you won the bracket challenge, say you spent 10 grand tonight and tomorrow. Guess what? If you win that bracket challenge, then you'd win 10 grand in break credit. That easy, that simple. Okay, let me know if that's all right, Chris. You can meet me in the middle here, brother. Give you a top 5 on the dice. Chris is golden. Yes, sir, Chris. No problem. Finest half case, 8104. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And there's your squads. Let's rip. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Other half of this case. Top's finest. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Again, the finest half case. Malik Neighbors. Brock Bowers, rookie. /99. Nice one there for the Raiders. Audric Jatavion /150. Newman and Adonai. Pack 2. Anthony Richardson autograph. 3/99 for Indy. Going to Dylan Stump. There you go, Dylan. Again, 3/99 on the AR. John Oway. To 3/25. Generals of Caleb, Brock Bowers refractor, Warren. Dylan Johnson, black autograph, 7/25. The Carolina Panthers and William. There you go, William. Dylan Johnson /25. Adrian Peterson from Minnesota /325. We got Audric, Dylan Johnson, Roman Wilson, and Barry Sanders. Jim Kelly /75. Barry Sanders, Xavier Legette, Dwayne Bowe, Drake May on the rookie for New England. Malachi Corley. Zach Thomas /250 for the Dolphins. Bryce Young, Marv Refractor, Braswell, and Byron Murphy. Marv Silver and Thomas /250. Eli Manning /99. Randy Moss for the record. That is a sick looking card right there. The Minnesota Vikings. Terrion Arnold. Brock Bowers, X-Fractor rookie for the Raiders on the team finest. Cole Bishop. And Eli for the Giants to 99. Into box 2. Pretty good first box 1. And keep grabbing your spots on the website, guys. UFC Finest. Again, a lot of Super Fractor Bounty breaks on the site. We're up to $2,350. Keenan McCardell for the Jags to 150. Bo Nix, Cade Stover, McNabb, and Amendola. Got Marv on the rookie. Jermaine Jimbo Covert on the throwback auto there. Jimbo Covert for the Chicago Bears. Chicago in this one going to Dylan Stump. Nice one here for Chris Campbell. 9 out of 15. Bo Nix. Good grief. That's a monster of a card right there. And Bo Nix to 15. Here. Got my fancy shells, magnetic hard cases with the sleeve on the inside. And these things are too nice. I absolutely love them. Get a jumbo sticker on that one. And Bo Nix, 9 out of 15 going to Chris Campbell. And Denver. Malachi, Frank Gore Jr., Dallas Turner, and Jalen McMillan. J.J. Watt. What on earth is that? Whew. This is about to be a big card right here. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Who do we have? Caleb Williams, 4 out of 10. Finest Prodigies going to Dylan Stump. Oh my goodness, I got to get a picture of that one. That is a monster. Congrats to you, Dylan Stump. What a big card. Holy cow. What a monster. My goodness. What an absolute nuke for Dylan Stump. And congratulations to you, Dylan. That is a big, big card, brother. 4 out of 10 on the Caleb Williams. Finest Prodigies. What a beautiful looking card that is. Beauty. Archie Manning to 250 for the Saints. Ricky T.O. Edgerin, Nate Wiggins. Jatavion, Terry Bradshaw, Jonathan Brooks, Johnson and Rice. Adrian Peterson to 200 for Minnesota. Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman, Keon Coleman, and Brett Favre. I was like, we must be sleeping in the chat. I was like, nobody said nothing about a massive Caleb Williams auto to 10. Good grief. Braylon Trice, Kurt Warner to 75. Xavier Worthy, Boomer, John Elway, and Troy Aikman. Nobody said nothing. We're asleep in the chat. We'll wake up. Over these first two. Still 2 boxes to go. Damn good start there. Good first 2 boxes for sure. Into box 3. Good luck. Malik Neighbors rookie chop. Cooper DeJean to 150. CJ Stroud, Gord Jr., Elway, and Taylor. Cooper DeJean for the Eagles going to Rob Cannon. Into pack 2. And then Mitchell, Adrian Peterson, Rob Gronkowski, 8 out of 125. Going to Tampa Bay on the Topps team finest. It's a sweet looking card. Kurt Warner, Roger Staubach. We got redemption. Goodness gracious. What could this be? Prodigy's autograph of C.J. Stroud. Houston Texans, Rob Cannon. Bob wasn't wrong. Loaded second half of the case. Good grief. And Stroud on the autograph. Prodigy's autograph. 150 Elway, Eli, Quinyon McNabb, and Michael Vick. An absolutely loaded second half of this case. And Stroud, Nix to 15. Caleb Auto to 10. Ben Juicy, Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk, Cade Stover. A rookie auto for Houston. Now we have Michael Pratt to 75 for Tampa. We have Jaden Daniels on the rookie for Washington. Matt Hasselbeck, Walter Payton, and Chris Braswell. Marv on the rookie, Dynamos of Trey, Boomer, Singletary, and Newbin. Last pack of box 3. Got Archie Griffin, Enos Smith, and a mystery refractor. Good luck there. Jim Everett, Billy Sims, and Blake Corum. Good luck on the mystery refractor here, guys. Good luck, good luck. It's like, come on, peel, man. These things are such a pain in the butt. There we go, we got it. It's just gonna be a base and base refractor. It's gonna be Ron Jaworski under the Philadelphia Eagles. And Rob Cannon. And Jaworski on the mystery refractor. Again, it was either... Is that Charlie Batch on there? So it was either McNabb, Batch, or Jaworski. Going to the Eagles. Philly and Rob Cannon having a break. The last box, good luck. Terrion Arnold. Blue is going to be Bruce Smith to 200. Culpepper, Boomer, Jermaine, and Barry. Joe Alt, Michael Pratt, Spencer Rattler to 49 for the Saints. Nate Wiggins, Caleb Williams, Randy Moss, and Drake May. Told you second half would be loaded, ain't no doubt. Loaded second half. See if we can finish with a bang here. We have 4 packs remaining. Good luck. Craig Morton, gold auto to 50 for the Denver Broncos. In Denver again, going to Chris Campbell. Sam Hartman to 150 for Washington. Jonathan Brooks, Dynamos, Earl Campbell, Marv, X-Fractor, and Byron Murphy. 3 packs to go. 3 left, 3 left. Spencer Rattler on the autograph for the New Orleans Saints. Got Drake May, Jalen Polk, Frank Gore, and Audric. Two packs to go. Let's finish with a bang here. Caleb on the rookie, purple, Audric to 125, Terrion, Caleb Refractor, T.O. and Mark. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners to 99. Audric, Peyton, Dylan Johnson, and Jatavion to finish it off. Move these over. We'll do a recap. Okay, guys, we are going to add another $25. Superfractor bounty now, I believe $23.75 on the bounty. Again, a recap. Some absolute monsters in that break. I'm going to save those two for the end. Got Pearsall, Estime to 125, Rattler, Hartman to 150, Morton Auto to 50, Rattler to 49, Jaworski on the Mystery Refractor, Pratt to 75, Stover, Elway, CJ Stroud on the autograph, Prodigy's autograph for Houston, Gronk to 125, DeJean to 150, Warner 75, AP to 200. Jimbo Covert, Keenan, Bonix, Eli to 99, Randy Moss for the record, Zach Thomas, Jim Kelly to 75, AP to 325, Dylan Johnson to 25, Bowers, Elway, Richardson to 99, Jatavion, Bowers, Caleb, and Bonix, Caleb Auto to 10, Bonix 9 out of 15. Couple bangers there. Finest half case in the box. Gonna appreciate you guys. That is the break. Appreciate the fill. You guys, add another 25 to the Superfractor bounty. And gonna add another 25 to that bounty. We're up to $2,375. And gonna get another break that's close to filling up on the screen. Double check the website here. Throw some Chrome McDonald's, guys. Chrome McDonald's up on the screen. This is break 8084. And this break with just 10 remaining. 10 left in this one, 10 left. Cooper Flag chasing again, guys. Tournament right around the corner. Damn good time to rip some Chrome at McDonald's. 10 left and 24 per. on the Chrome McDonald's. 9 left in Best U, 10 left Chrome McDonald's, 18 left. And the multi-sport mixer. I gotta restock some loaders. I'll be right back. And grab your spots, guys. JumbosCards.com. Grab your spots. Grab your spots. I'm gonna restock my loaders and get some team bags. Again, guys, keep in mind, take 4 spots on the screen. Yeah, why not? Again, take 4 spots on the screen. I'll give you top 2 on a dice roll at the end of the night. And 4 spots on the screen, I'll give you top 2 on a dice roll. You guys keep in mind, guys, you can buy the dice rolls as well. And you can buy the dice rolls 20 bucks a piece. Obviously for a singular dice roll, again, 100 bucks would be 5 dice rolls, so you're gonna get the top 5 on the dice. I need team bags. I'll be right back here, guys. You can grab your spots on the screen. Can grab your spots here, guys. 9 left, 10 left on the screen. Again, take 4 spots on the screen. I'll give you a dice roll with the top 2 at the end of the night. And top 2 on the dice roll at the end of the night. Just take 2 spots on the screen. We'll start running this special now, guys. Again, you can take or buy 5 dice rolls and get 5 free. So basically you're gonna get the top 10 on a dice roll for 100. And I'm gonna leave that deal live for a little bit here. Leave that deal live. And you can buy 5 dice rolls and get 5 free. And you're getting top 10 on a dice roll for 100 bucks. Drop in the chat and let me know if you want that deal. We're going to start running some fillers here, guys. We'll drop a filler for Chrome McDonald's, 8084. And Cooper Flag Chasing. And this would fill this break, guys. Would fill the break. It'll hit the screen soon enough here, Tyler. 10 spots, 25 per. Again, it'll hit the screen after I move either Best U or Chrome McDonald's. For sure, it'll be the next one to hit the screen. I think there's like 8 or 9 left in the next one. Top 5, get 2 each in Chrome McDonald's. 6 through 10 and get a spin. I don't believe so, Chris. Let me pull up the checklist. It didn't look like an oil spill. Let me look up the checklist. I'll tell you what I think it is here. Maybe it was like a black refractor, but a rare. Let me double check here, Chris. Let's double check. Let's look at it. the black refractor. If I'm being honest, Chris, I think it's the black refractor. Just the rare black refractor to 15. But it is the rare on the back. So I think that's just the rare black refractor if I had to guess. It's a beauty for sure, Chris. Beautiful card for sure. And guys, getting ready to drop a filler right here on the chat. Again, 10 spots, 25 per. Top 5, 2 each in Chrome McDonald's, 6 through 10. Get a dice roll. Okay, you just get the top spot on those dice rolls. Just a regular dice roll. Again, 25 per. Top 5, 2 each in Chrome McDonald's, 6 through 10. Getting a dice roll. Yes, sir, Chris, no problem. Again, guys, this filler would close out Chrome McDonald's. Again, guys, you can buy 5 dice rolls, get 5 free. Top 10 on a dice roll for $100. Let me pin that in the chat. My chat pops up here. Okay, guys, 9 left in Best U, 22, 23, 18 left multi-sport mixer. And you're still getting a dice roll, guys. Dice roll with the top 3 just for grabbing a spot. And that multi-sport mixer. You can grab them on the website. 9 left in Best U, Chrome McDonald's. Okay, guys, Chrome McDonald's, this filler live in the chat, closes out the break. It's 25 per. Top 5, 2 each in Chrome McDonald's, and 6 through 10. Get a dice roll. And guys, pinning this up, buy 5 dice rolls, you get 5 free, and you're going to get the top 10 on a dice roll for $100. And Tuesday night special, guys, 81.14. Again, 27 left in that break. That's only $29 with a $100 order. Grab your spots there. It's 23 Sapphire, 23 Pristine, and 25 Series 1 Hobby. And 3 St. Patty's Day breaks left, including the one on the screen, the multi-sport mixer. Pot of gold down to 19 left. Again, 13 in the All-American basketball. McDonald's. And obviously this one will be full. 13 left in the next one. 15 left in Leaf Heroes and Prospects. 9 left in the Best U. That's on the screen. The Big Bang, 26 left. We have 18 left in the Garbage Pail Kids. 8 left in the next UFC Finest. Can grab your spots there on the website. Can take your spots, guys. Get your spots. Fill your bracket out. Again, hop on the website. Yeah, just fill out the bracket. Again, guys, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There's no limit. Again, top 3 places of the bracket contest are going to win break credit. So again, hop on in here. Filler live in the chat for Chrome McDonald's. Again, it's 10 spots, 25 per. Top 5, 2 each, and 6 through 10. Get a dice roll. Again, guys, you can buy 5 dice rolls, get 5 free. And that's top 10 on a dice roll for $100. I'll add you to the list. Again, buy 5 dice rolls, get 5 free. Top 10 on a dice roll. Again, $100. Get you the top 10 on a dice roll at the end of the night. I thought that For the Record was pretty rare. 1 in 323 hobby packs on that Randy Moss we hit last break. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the checklist now, Chris. That is the rare black refractor. That is 1 in every 204 hobby packs. So a nice hit for sure. Again, guys, hop in on this filler, 25 per. Again, top 5, 2 each, and Chrome McDonald's, 6 through 10, get a dice roll. Again, filler live in the chat, guys. Filler live in the chat for Chrome McDonald's will close out that break. Again, take 4 spots on the screen. Essentially in the best U, 22, 23. And I will give you a dice roll at the end of the night with the top 2 on the list. Again, guys, you can buy dice rolls as well. It's right there on the chat. Again, you buy 5 dice rolls, you get 5 free. Top 10 on a dice roll for $100. There you go, Dylan. Nice hit, man. Nice hit for sure. That's a beauty. And fill it live in the chat here, guys. Chrome McDonald's, 9 left in best U. You guys, $25 filler live in the chat. Top 5, 2 each in Chrome McDonald's, 6 through 10. Get a dice roll. You can check out the website, guys. Check out the website. You can fill out your brackets. Grab your spots on the website. Again, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There is no limit on how much you could win. Again, WWE Chrome Delight batted back to the website. The UFC Finest, guys, that'll hit the screen as well. 8 left in UFC Finest Hobby 2 Boxer. Again, guys, there's a deal live in the chat. It's buy 5 dice rolls, you get 5 free. You're going to get the top 10 on a dice roll for $100. You guys take advantage of that deal. Roll list so far, roughly. I have 22 names on the list, Tyler. I have 22 names on the list as of right now. 22 names on the list for tonight up to this point. Again, that deal in the chat, it's buy 5, get 5 free. Top 10 on the dice roll for $100. Again, Filler Live in the chat, guys, for Chrome McDonald's, top 5, 2 each, 6 through 10. And get a dice roll. It closes out that break, 80-84, and we rip. Well, guys, I think we might as well start running some dice rolls here. Sounds good, Tyler. And we're going to start running some dice rolls here, guys. Start running some dice rolls. First up is going to be Nick Stevenson. Nick Stevenson gets the top 3. We are going 10 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Underdog box for Nick Stevenson. Just like that, Nick. You can buy a single roll for 20 bucks, Tom. You sure can. You can buy a single roll for 20 bucks, and I'll add you to the list. An underdog box here. Going to Nick Stevenson. Good luck, Nick. Good luck. Just going to pick you one at random, brother. And they're all sealed. I have not a clue what's in them, so. Just going to pick you one at random for the sake of time. Unless you're on here, Nick. You can let me know. Haven't seen you drop in the chat, though, today, though. For Nick Stevenson, we'll go right here. Good luck, Nick. Good luck. And just let me know if you want one, Tom. Let me know. Let me know. Absolutely disgusting. Wilson Contreras, 1 of 1 on the letter patch. Definitive nameplate relic going to Nick Stevenson. That is nasty. Nice hit there, Nick. Nice hit, nice hit. All right, underdog off the list. Got you, Tom. Put you on the list, brother. Good luck, good luck. Brian Arisser for 9. Good luck, Brian. You get the top 9 on the list for Brian Arisser dice roll. We're going at 9 times. Top 9, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Cole Kmet RPA to 99. Going to Brian Arisser. And for Brian Arisser, Cole Kmet, 8-5-10. Going to Brian. Kmet off the table. Got you, Tom. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. Much appreciated. All right, where's that commit on the list? There it is. All right, next up, we've got Brett Carmen for the top 3. Good luck, Brett. Dice roll, we're going 7 times. You're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Missed for Brett Carmen. Appreciate you hopping in, Brett. And another shot here. This one is for Dustin Waters. So dice roll for Dustin. Going 7 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 for Dustin. The Montgomery autograph. Montgomery autograph going to Dustin Waters. Where's that card? Montgomery autograph. It's back here. And Nick Montgomery to 150 on the first Bowman auto. Going to Dustin Waters. There you go, Dustin. Get Montgomery auto off the list. Next up, we have Tyler Harper for the top 12. Good luck to you, Tyler Harper. Good luck, good luck. Dice roll. Going 7 times for Tyler Harper. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting good luck. 4 and 3 is 7. Top 12. Some bangers there for Tyler Harper. Holy cow. Again, Bret Hart on the patch auto. We got the Ohtani ice. And the Tiffy time. And Tyler Harper doing work. Congrats to you, Tyler. Congrats, congrats. Some heaters there, 3 hits. For Tyler Harper. All right, where's the Tiffy time? Next up on the list, we have Steven Bresnikan for the top 3. Getting Steven Bresnikan. Dice roll, we're going 11 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Just missed there for Steven Bresnikan. 11 there and 11 there. Next on the list, John Jungworth for a top 12. Good luck to you, John. Good luck. And John Jungworth for a top 12 dice roll. Going 5 times, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 12, the Rattler Micro Mosaic. Going to John Jungworth. And Spencer Rattler Micro Mosaic case hitter. Sweet looking card there. Going to John Jungworth. Next up is Rob Cannon for a 3-piece. Again, let me pull the Rattler off the board. And Rob Cannon for a 3-piece nugget. Good luck, Rob. Dice roll, top 3 for Rob. Going 6 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Missed for Rob Cannon. Next up for a top 3 is Anthony Camilla. Anthony on a top 3. Dice roll. We're going 6 times again. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The LeBron 9-5. Going to Anthony. Again, LeBron 9-5. It's a true 9-5 as well. Again, 9-5, 9-5, 9-5, 9-5. True 9-5. LeBron James Mosaic MVP is going to Anthony Camilla. Nice hit there, Anthony. Nice hit. LeBron 9-5 off the board. Next up is Matt. Still don't know if it's Doherty, Daughtry. Regardless, it's Matt's turn. Good luck, Matt. We got a top 3 for Matt. Dice roll for Matt. We are going 8 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again, top 3, banger. From Matt's taking down a vault banger. Just like that, he would have hit it. Even if he only had the top dice roll. We went 5 there and 8 right there. Vault banger. From Matt. And let me know if you're on here, Matt. Let me know. Congrats to you, brother. If you're not, all 3 in the randomizer. In 1 through 5. For Matt. Banger. I was like, would have smacked it even if he only had the top spots on the random. What's up, Jeff? Again, Matt. Let me know here, brother. Let me know. The Dream. Matt smacking a vault bank. I don't know if he's on. So I'll throw you in the randomizer here, brother. We'll determine which vault banger you're going to get here. Dice roll. Going 7 times there. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Number 2. Box number 2 for Matt on the Vault. Banger. Good luck, Matt. Good luck. Let's see what we got. What a monster. BGS 910 of Neymar Jr. Absolutely monstrous card there going to Matt. All the banger off the list. Congrats again there, Matt, taking down a nasty Neymar Jr. All right. Steven Bresnakan for a top 3. Good luck here to you here, Steven Bresnakan. Dice roll. We're going 7 times for Steven. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The win rookie auto for Steven Bresnakan. I gotta figure out what card that is. Oh, there it is. And Mason Wynn, green, sensational signatures, rookie auto. Going to Steven Bresnakan. Pull that off the list here. If I can find it. Win rookie auto, there it is. Next up, we got a top 3 for Brett Carmen. Good luck to you, Brett. Brett Carmen on the top 3. Dice roll. Going 4 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jonathan Taylor, SGC 10 autograph. Again, they are flying off the table tonight. And Jonathan Taylor, 9/5/10 to 25, going to Brett Carmen. Nice hit there, Brett. Nice hit, nice hit. Pull that one off the list. Andrew Munn for a top 3. Andrew Munn for a top 3. Dice roll. We're going 6 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. underdog, and the Brandon Miller autograph. Holy cow. The list is just on fire tonight. Andrew Munn, let me know if you're on here, brother. If you want to choose your underdog, let me know. If not, I'll just pick one at random. And Andy took down the Brandon Miller autograph. Good grief. Okay, let me know if you're on here. Andrew Munn. And Andrew, if you're not on, I will choose for you. Feeling 3 on the right. Good luck to you, Andrew. Already got the Brandon Miller. What else do you got? Giannis rookie jersey to 325 and a PSA 8 out of Court Kings 2013 Art Nouveau. A couple nice ones there. And Brandon Miller and Giannis for Andrew Munn. Underdog and a Brandon Miller auto off the list. Matt Doherty for another one. Top 3 dice roll going 7 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 for Matt. Missed. All right, next on the list we have Matt Loudman for a top 3. Good luck, Matt. Dice roll. We are going 9 times on the dice. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Missed there. 9. That is 10 on the dice. I cannot read. 10. Still a missed. Sorry about that, Matt. Again, 10 there, 10 there. Next up, we have Zach Sargent for a top 4. Good luck, Zach. Dice roll. We are going 5 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 4, the Spencer Steer autograph to 25 for Zach Sargent. Another heater off the table. And PSA 9, 14 out of 25, Spencer Steer. Going to Zach Sargent. Pull it off the list, and we got Torrey Belt Bruno for a top 4. Tori Bell Bruno for a top 4. Good luck, Tori. Dice roll. Going 5 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 and 1 is 5. The Gunner Gem Mint 10 rookie, Tori Bell Bruno. Like I said, guys, stuff is absolutely flying off the list tonight. And Tori Bell Bruno. Reading on the Gem Mint 10 Gunner. Next up, we have Chris Campbell for a top 4. Good luck to you, Chris Campbell, for a top 4 dice roll. Going 4 times on the dice. We're going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Missed for Chris Campbell. We've got Kyle Williamson for a top 2. Good luck, Kyle. Get a fresh set of dice. Dice roll. Going 8 times this time for Kyle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, top 2 and 8. The Wild to 2. Kyle Williamson. Again, Joaquin Wild 1 out of 2. Going to Kyle. We got Dylan Stump for a top 2. Let me fix the list here. This is for Dylan Stump, a top 2 dice roll, going 8 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Missed for Dylan Stump. Back to the list. We've got Keith Parr for 1 roll. Dice roll for Keith. We're going 10 times. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Missed for Keith Parr. Got Chris Campbell for a top 5. Good luck to you, Chris. Get a fresh set of dice. Dice roll. We're going 4 times for Chris. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Missed for Chris Campbell. 4 there and 4 right there. And Tom Sanchez for 1. Good luck, Tom. Good luck. Tom Sanchez, dice roll. We're going 7 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Just missed there, Tom. Just missed. Bobby says stay tuned. And that does catch up the list for the time being. Bobby's got something up his sleeves. I'm running these back real quick, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm sure Bobby's going to drop something in the chat. Tyler, stay tuned. I'm a shadow, not Tyler. Which Tyler? All the Tylers. All the Tylers hanging out in the room. I was like, let me know what we're doing here, Bob. Let me know. Again, guys, there's a filler live in the chat as well. Again, Chrome McDonald's 8084. Again, it's a $25 filler. Top 5 2 each in Chrome McDonald's. 6 through 10 get a dice roll. Fills that break and we rip. Again, filler is still live in the chat. We're caught up on dice rolls for the time being. And Bobby's getting ready to drop something silly. So get ready for Bob. Have to change it. Here's what's going on, guys. Here's what's going on. I'm adding 2 more vault bangers, 2 more underdogs to that list. And these are going to run at $12.15. Again, it's buy 5, get 5 free. And they're going to rip at $12.15. So again, guys, you can get top 10 on a dice roll for $100. So again, there's 2 more vault bangers, 2 underdogs added to the list, along with the 3 underdogs that are already on there. Tyler Miller's in there. Again, guys, these are going to run at 12.15. And you're going to get top 10 on that ice, Tyler Harper. So then Tyler Harper's going to get top 20 there. Again, guys, drop in the chat here again. Top 10 on a dice roll. Again, it's a hell of a deal. And you're basically buying 5, getting 5 free. And you're going to get the top 10 on a dice roll for $100. Drop in the chat here, guys. Added 2 more vault bangers and 2 underdogs to the list. Again, top 10 on a dice roll for $100. Again, these are going to run at 12.15. You guys want to scratch this filler on the McDonald's as well. That break can have 10 left. Can grab them on the screen. McDonald's Chrome 8084. Just 10 left in that break. Can scratch in the filler. 10 left in Chrome at McDonald's. Break $24 a spot. Said, am I not coming in hot? What do you mean, Steve? And Tyler Harper's golden. Appreciate you, Tyler. Again, guys, he's going to run at 12.15. Take advantage of the deal. There's 2 more vault bangers, 2 more underdogs added to the list. What do you mean, Steve? Put you in what list? I got the list right here on a piece of paper. Tyler Miller, golden. Again, guys, keep in mind, if you fill out your brackets, and guys, the more you spend, the more you'll win. There's no limit. I was like, you're Steve, right? Right, Midnight Banger? Are you Steve? Or are you somebody else? The world may never know. Again, guys, drop in the chat. Drop in the chat. Again, top 10 on dice roll for $100. He's going to run at 12.15. 2 vault bangers, 2 underdogs, re-added to the list. I wrote you down on it. I was like, I got you down. What can we open in the meantime? Best You or Crow McDonald sounds really good. Those are the two on the screen. Let me know if you're sending here, Scrag. Let me know, let me know. Shoot on over here, Scrag. Sounds good. So give you spins to close UFC. I mean, that's a pretty loaded list with 2 vault bangers, Tyler. Pretty loaded list. There, I got an idea. I got an idea. That was a weird ring. Stuck with a banger for a month. Appreciate you, Scrag. Tyler, if you close it out, I'll give you tight top 3 on a dice roll. But I can't do no better than that. So if you want that deal, go ahead and take it. Basically, I'll make it pretty simple. If one of you guys closes out either of those breaks, the Best You or the UFC Finest, I'll give you a 1 dice roll with the top 3. And that list is absolutely loaded full with 2 vault bangers and 2 underdogs. That's the best I can do. Again, if they don't fill tonight, they'll always fill tomorrow. If you guys want to close them out, I'll give you a top 3 for either the Finest or the Best You. Completely up to you guys. Completely up to you. Just let me know. And then we're going to run these. We might even run these a little bit early here, guys. We might run these a little earlier. Again, 9 left Best You, 8 left in UFC Finest, 2 Boxer. Tyler Harper's not messing around, man. Well, we can rip this finest real quick. Appreciate the closeout, Tyler. This is going to be a personal break for Tyler Harper. Break 8109. And the rare time where, guess what? Hold on. Why did it do that? That's weird. That is irritating. I'm sticking at top three. Tyler just closed out finest, which was more expensive for a top three, Steve. All right, let me send out this push notification to just Tyler Harper. I don't want to sit there and give you a top four when I just gave Tyler a top three. Let's see what I'm trying here, Steve. I'm trying. Again, no need for a random on this one. And yeah, I just put the divisions by the names because this is a personal break for Tyler Harper, UFC Finest 2-boxer 8109. Good luck, Tyler. Let's hit you a monster. Good luck here, Tyler. Personal break. 2 boxes of UFC Finest. Chaos. Fiora. To 35, Conor McGregor. That's a monster. And 2 out of 35 on the Conor. Going to Tyler Harper. Nice start there, Tyler. Let me hit this guy last box to 99 on the chickadees. Only thing, certainly. Sean O'Malley. Izzy to 99. Bonacall, Diego Lopez. Shvenko headliners, Patty Pimblett, X-Fractor, Paulo Costa. Been a damn good box so far, honestly. McGregor, Patty, Izzy. Been a good box. gold or is that refractor? Tito Ortiz, 21 out of 25. Beautiful card there on the refractor Intimidators. Sweet one going there. Guess who? Tyler Harper. Got Junior Tafa refractor Patty Pimblett to 200. Holly Holm. Anybody else want that deal, guys? Again, 10 spins for 100. So basically you're getting top 10 on one spin, basically. Top 10, one dice roll for 100. Again, 2 more Vault Bangers, 2 more underdogs added to the list. Zahabi on the rookie to 75. And Jared, what is it, Cannonier? Cannonier, middleweight. We got, is that gold? It always tricks me, man. Jack Shore to 75. Miles Johns. That was a good first box for sure. Good first box, the finest. In the box 2 for Tyler Harper. Sean Strickland, Junior Tafa, X-Fractor Rook. Jamal Hill. Raquel Pennington on the autograph. Raquel Pennington on the Intimidators auto. Sergey Pavlovich. Jamal Hill X-Fractor. Blue of Khalil Roundtree to 175. Raquel Pennington. Jared Nordenbeeke Shaylon to 99. Marlon Vera, 2 packs to go here. You're waiting on another auto, I think. There it is. Jack Shore to 50. Gold ink, 35 out of 50 on the Jack Shore for Tyler Harper. Elasticab Kirisev. Jamal Hill on the refractor Intimidators. BJ Penn. Melquiziel Canisial. Molly McCann. Recap here for you, Tyler. We got Jamal Hill, Melquiziel Canisial for the featherweight. Jack Shore, Shaylan, Cleo Roundtree, Pennington, Tafa, Jack Shore, Zahabi, Tafa, Patty, Tito Ortiz to 25. That is a sick card. Patty, Izzy, Sean O'Malley, and Conor McGregor to 35. Banger of a card there. Again, that is the break. Yeah, more than likely. Bob's old, man. You tend to forget that, Steve. Bob's up there in age, man. He's an old man. He just, he hopped in and he went right to bed. Again, Super Fractor Bounty, guys, up another 25 bucks. We're up to $2,400. The Super Fractor Bounty, that's the second highest it's ever been. Anybody else want those dice roll chances? And like I said, why not? Let's just run them right now. I'm tired of waiting. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Again, first up is going to be Tyler Miller for a top 10. Probably older than, how old are you, Steve? I think Bob's close to 50. Good luck here. Dice roll 8 times for Tyler Miller. 8 times. Again, top 10. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I say? 8 times. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 10. You got the Marino Plate and the Westberg rookie auto. Can't be upset there. Marino Plates. Where's the Westberg? It's got to be on the table. Why am I missing it here? I must be missing it. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Couldn't see it right in front of me. And 2 there for Tyler Miller. You had a couple nice ones in there, Tyler. I'm pretty sure you're the same age. I'm pretty sure Bob's 47 or 48. He might be 46. I think he's 46. Well, maybe 40. I don't know. He's right around there. Couple nice ones there for Tyler Miller. And Tyler Harper now has a top 20. Okay, let me pull these 2 hits off the board. Westberg rookie auto and the Marino Plate. And let's go top 20 now. That meant the other break closing it out. Hey, you never know, man. It could be a great idea. All right, for Tyler Harper, we've got top 20. Good luck to you, Tyler Harper. And dice roll, we're going 9 times. Again, you're getting the top 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, brother. 6 and 3 is 9. Got an underdog and the Ellie Holiday rookie. Yeah, that's after the that's after you, Steve. He's got a top 3. He's on the list. An underdog and the Ellie. Again, that's separate from his original 20. So there's the Ellie Holiday rookie. And you got an underdog for Tyler Harper. Let me know which one you want here, Tyler. I'm sure you're still on. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the left, 8 on the right. Not too shabby. Ellie and an underdog. Left 9, bottom box on the left. Good luck to Tyler. Good luck, good luck. Home field advantage, Matt Chapman going to Tyler Harper. Chapman and Ellie going to Tyler. All right, next up, pull 2 more hits off here. The Ellie and the underdog. Now we got Steve for a 10-piece. Again, top 10 for Steve. Good luck, Steve. Dice roll. We're going 3 times for Steven Scragg. Let's go 1, 2, and 3. Missed for Steve. 3 there and 3 right there. Like probably the worst one that was in there, Tyler. If we're being honest, I mean, you guys have seen all the underdogs pretty much we've ever opened. That was probably the floor there. Tyler Harper's got a top 3. Good luck to Tyler Harper. Dice roll, we're going 8 times on the top 3. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Harris Auto to 250 for Tyler Harper. Makes up for it a little bit there, Tyler. Again, got a bonus hit out of your top 3 hit. Michael Harris, autograph to 250. Little bonus hit for you. And guys, both vault bangers still on the list. The deal still stands. Again, deal stands here, guys. Again, if you still want some dice rolls, again, you can still do the top 10 for 100. Again, both vault bangers still on the list. Again, Harris Auto off the board. And just let me know in the chat if anybody else wants that deal. We'll just do them as they come in now. So again, if you want that deal, let me know in the chat. We'll do them as they come in. One more for Tyler Harper. Appreciate you, Tyler. Good luck. And Tyler's sending over now. Tyler's going to give it another shot. Again, guys, both vault bangers still on the list. And guys, Tyler's sending over now. Yeah, it's basically any sales from the 18th or the 19th, Steve. So yeah, those sales will count towards the bracket. Just anything that was on the 18th or 19th. So obviously it'll quit at midnight tomorrow, or quit counting. So everything that you spent between, 12 a.m. on the 18th to 11:59 p.m. on the 19th. Let me know if you're sending here. Tyler, we'll run your dice roll here. If anybody else wants another dice roll, let me know. Again, guys, you can still do top 10 on a dice roll for 100. And again, 2 vault bangers still on the list. And last vault banger was an absolute doozy. All good, Tyler. Steven Scribner. Steve, let me know what you sent for, brother. Let me know, let me know. 1 roll, top 3. You got it, Steve. So Steve, actually, you're going to be right behind Tyler here. Again, Tyler, I'm good to go. Steve's going to get 1 roll with the top 3. Again, Tyler Harper for the top 10. Dice roll for Tyler. We're going 7 times on the dice. Good luck to you, Tyler. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 and 1 is 7. We're going top 10. Missed for Tyler Harper. And we went 7 there and 7 there. Appreciate you hopping in, Tyler. And a spin here. Top 3. For Steve Scribner. Good luck, Steve. Top 3, we're going 6 times on the dice. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Triple H Gold. Going to Steve Scribner. 6 there and 6 there. And Steve Scribner taking down the Triple H. Again, 39 out of 50 on the gold. Appreciate you hopping in, Steve. Good luck. Or a nice hit. My brain is not working right now. My brain is not working. So you're going to do top 20, Steve? Appreciate you, Tyler. Said good luck midnight. I was like top 20 on that last one. Well, it hit the Triple H underdog and the vault banger. You got it, Steve. Let me pull Triple H off the list here. I don't know why. I just got like super freaking tired all of a sudden. It's like right behind my eyeballs. Don't know what's going on. Might be the lights. I think the lights are something, man. Goodness gracious. Good luck, good luck. Steve's sending over now. He's going to get the top 20 on the dice. Or on the list. Scrag is golden. And good luck, Steve. Good luck to you. Again, top 20 on the list. Dice roll, we're going 6 times. You're getting the top 20. You're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, that would have been a good one. Again, 3 and 3. Good luck, Steve. Is 6. The top 20 Got an underdog and a Pete Alonso autograph. On to Steven Scragg. And let you pick your underdog. And you're taking down the Pete Alonso out of Stadium Club. And both vault bangers still on the list, guys. 4 on the left for Steve. You got it, Andrew. That's disgusting. Bobby Witt Jr. What are these called? These are like case hitters out of Chrome Black. I forget what they're called. But a nasty hit there regardless. Pete Alonso and the Bobby Witt Jr. Not too shabby for Steven Scragg. Not too shabby at all, Steve. A couple nice ones there. We pull them off the list here. Underdog and the Pete Alonso. Andrew Munn's going to take it down a top 10. Good luck to you, Andrew Munn. Make sure this list is the right one. Yeah, we're good to go. And good luck to you, Andrew Munn. One roll, top 10. Dice roll. Going 3 times on the dice. You're taking down the top 10. We got 1, 2, and 3. The Young Gem 10 to 299. Getting Bryce Young, rookie Gem 10. Going to Andrew Munn. I may have a Brady Singer autograph in my box at home, Steve. If I can find it, I'll just send it to you. I know I've had one at one point. I thought he was going to be pretty good. Again, not a bad hit there, Andrew, to 299. Bryce Young, Gem, Mint 10. And anybody else want a dice roll? And both vault bangers still on the list. As there's no way we're leaving this list with 2 vault bangers on it, right? We're not leaving this list with 2 vault bangers on it, right? Again, drop in the chat. Let me know if you guys want in. Again, top 10 on a dice roll for $100. One more from Tyler Miller. Good luck to you, Tyler. Good luck. To Bane another 2-piece for Scrag. Tyler Miller, golden. Good luck to you, Tyler. Good luck. In top 10 for Tyler Miller, dice roll. Going 7 times on the dice. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And good luck, Tyler. 4 and 3 is 7. Top 10. You missed on that one, Tyler. In top 10, you missed. Appreciate you hopping in, Tyler. And let me know if you want in here, Steve. And both Vault Bangers still on the list. Steve says, let's do 2. Why not? Good luck, Steve. You could smack both Vault Bangers here. It's entirely possible. I'm shocked one of them hasn't popped off already. And they were popping off like hotcakes, all the hits there just a little bit ago. Steve, we're going to have some Star Wars Chrome Black on the website tomorrow as well. We only got one box of it, or one case of it, but we'll have some Chrome Black on the website for tomorrow, Steve. Star Wars Chrome Black. Steve is golden. Appreciate you, Steve. Good luck, Steve. Again, we're getting the top 20 on the list. Dice roll, we are going 3 times on the dice for Steven Scragg. We're going 1, 2, and 2 and 1 is 3. Vault Banger for Steven Scragg. How about that, Steve? You about got them both. 29 down there. The other Vault Banger. And you do get a Vault Banger here, Steve. Congrats to you, man. Nice hit. And 1, 2, 3, or 4 for Steve. You into the drop for that Star Wars? Box number 4, we're going with the box on the bottom. For Steven Scragg, good luck, Steve. That is a filthy card. Dan Marino. Relic auto out of 2008 Gridiron Gear. On the Performers, 9 out of 10. Again, that's a pair of pants. It's a pants card. 9 out of 10, Marino. Again, game-worn pants with the auto. Nasty card there going to Steven Scragg. Congrats to you, Steve. Clark. Getting one vault banger off the list, guys. If anybody else wants dice rolls, let me know. Still a vault banger on the list for tonight. Again, the deal still stands. You can do the top 10 for $100. Again, completely up to you guys. Just let me know. You guys keep in mind, if you haven't made your bracket yet, go make your bracket. You can join the bracket pool. The link is right on the website. You can grab your spots there, jumboscards.com. And anybody else want a dice roll? Still one vault banger left on the list. Let me know in the chat. What if I closed UFC? I was like, do you want a top 4 if you close UFC, Tyler? I'd give you a top 4 if you close Best U, Steve. And I'd give you a top 4 if you closed out UFC, Tyler. Just let me know. Again, that can be 2 more breaks we can do tonight. You said ask for 5. Top 4, Steve, you got it. I'm working on the checklist right now, actually, for that stuff for tomorrow. So. Scry gonna close out 8091. Appreciate you, Steve. All right. And we'll do your dice roll here first, brother. Again, you're getting top 4 on the dice. Going 8 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, 5 and 3 is 8. Missed on that one for Scrag. Appreciate you, Steve. And we're ripping now Best U. We send out push notifications on the website. Again, best you 8091. Oh, I get it. I get it for sure. I'll probably try to run 2 or 3 boxers tomorrow. It's a tough break to run as a 1 boxer, so probably run at least 2 boxers minimum. But we'll see. We'll see how I can make it work. Best you 22, 23, 80, 91 dice roll. We are going 7 times on the dice. Letters first. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. G up top and H at the bottom. And let's go 7 times on your names. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 here. 7 here. Ryan up top and Stephen Scragg at the bottom. Let's sort them out. Break 80, 91. The best you 22, 23. And there's your letters. Good luck. Let's rip. Again, good luck, everybody. Best you 22, 23. Did you see how they numbered them this year, Steve? The numbering is like super tiny. Anthony Black, Trace Jackson Davis. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in just a second. I was like Bob ripped a box. I'll show you what I'm talking about. JJ Starling, Jaden Zachary. Gold auto. Julian Phillips on the gold ink. For the J spot, 38 out of 50. Stephen Scragg. Cam Whitmore, Nick Smith, JJ Starling. Jalen Washington and Keyshawn Bartholomew. Jalen Washington, 8 out of 99. Aaliyah Boston. Cam Whitmore and Mark Armstrong. Derek Lively, Tyrese Proctor, and Tiger Campbell. Got Johnny Wright and Roddy Gale. Got Johnny on the speckle for the K spot. Posh Alexander, P spot. And Pasquale Madonna, Hannah Cavender on the refractor for the H spot. Cam Whitmore, Jordan Walsh, and Frankie Collins. Two packs to go. Jarris Walker and DeJuan Harris. Jarris to 299. J spot again, Steven Scragg. Brandon Miller and Mikey Williams. We'll do a recap here. Brandon Miller, Jarris Walker, Cam Whitmore, Hannah Cavender, Posh Alexander, Kijani Wright, Dirk Lively, Jalen Washington, Cam Whitmore, and Julian Phillips. Gold to 50. And that is the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. Look how tiny the numbering is, Steve. Trying to get it to focus. Look how tiny that numbering is. I thought that's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen on a card. And guys, anybody else want a dice roll tonight? Again, one vault banger still on the list. Give it about 5 minutes here, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. And I'll add another. I am going to add another 25 Superfractor Bounty up to $2,425. And anybody else, guys, want a dice roll? Last call for dice rolls tonight. There's still a vault banger on the list. And you can do a top 10 for $100. Tyler Harper's still over here wringing my hands. Well, let me know what you want to do here, Tyler. Let me know, let me know. Hey, no problem, Tyler. I appreciate you, brother. I was like, you'll just close it out tomorrow, man. Again, guys, I do think that is going to close it out here. Need to craft my bracket. Who's losing to the Gators? Everybody. They're all losing to the Gators. I think I haven't built one yet. I think me, Doug, and Bob are all building one. That's why it's Beat the Breakers. So we'll see where we stack up against you guys. I haven't built mine yet, but I built a different one and a different thing, and I think I have Florida in the Final Four. He said no one if my bracket wins. I was like, it's all over if your bracket wins, Tyler. It is all over then. All right, guys, gonna call it there for the night. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. It was a fun night. Again, I'll be back here live early tomorrow. Again, we'll be live at 1 p.m. tomorrow. We'll be live all day, so make sure you join me. We'll have some fun stuff on the website. We'll see you tomorrow. Everybody have a wonderful evening. In the list will be redone for tomorrow, as always. We'll see you then. Everybody have a great night.